Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right? At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
we got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, how is everyone doing? Good morning. No, yes. It's already my afternoon, of course, but again, how are all of you doing? Again, guys, let's not waste any time, guys, because the Great Awakening is nigh. Sarah Snyder, we love you, sister. Via Pianos, with us live. Okay, guys, Q Trooper, 70 on the Triumph. Dan Ria, Mini-Me, Susie, Deplorable, we love you guys. Trucy, we love you. Noah's mom, let me. Okay, guys, let's do it like this. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God, we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful last 17th of 2025 for Let's Play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
Boom time! The chat is rolling. We love you guys. Boom time. Okay, 1 second, guys. Let me line up the tabs. All right.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness, anger, resentment, and hatred, extremism, lawlessness, violence, bitterness, and fury.
All right, guys. Temper Tim, American Scout, Spider Diaper,
Don't piss down my back and tell me
Frustrated,
it's raining.
Highlander, Tex Phyllis, Democrats, piss me off, Slayer, VIP Patriot, we love you, Trucy, Highlander, Danny Backers, we love you, Wilson, good to see you, Leslie D, we gonna hold the line, on time, Tex Phyllis, Throw, and Deer. Wow, that's a beautiful name. Charge it up. Mini. Hey, Lander. Stevie Bananas. Rick Q. Okay, guys. Paco, brother. We love you. Treasure Mira. All YouTube. We love you guys. Carly Kager. Great to see you, my friend. Woo! It's getting hot. Sushi, Ethan, cows. Oh, we love you guys. Sand, Curie. Beautiful, Miss Penny Black, Dick, and Tracy. We love you guys. Spider Diaper, love that name. Early Bird. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're in it, guys, please double check if you're bugging up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Woo! Marco, absolutely, guys. Those famous last words will echo throughout these godforsaken airports, guys. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Elected them to do the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget your popcorn, guys. Grateful Dave, we love you. Richard Roar. Okay, guys, turn up the volume. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed from millennia unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Shout out to J. Trump, that's what we know, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Van Bobby, Chuck Grassley. The less than 10 weeks to roll. We love you guys.
We will be back in some
Sing another song, sister. We love you.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Broke the internet.
Too many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm mega.
All right. You are the calm before and during the storm. And we are one united group worldwide coming together in the where we go one, we go all. Right? Again, thank you all so much for joining us. And Sand Guy, right? With a Q, I guess. Am I saying this right? Sand Guy with a Q. 570. Great to see you. Susie eat 10 cows. Okay, eat 10 cows. Okay, guys, that's a big appetite. We love you guys. And again, without further ado, let's get into scene number 3. Boom. There's a little bump in mic input. I noticed. But there we are, guys. Q send me. Great to see you. And again, let's introduce the man, the legend that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The chair on top, we all know him, right? He went to the rally. We watched him. We looked for him. He showed us that beautiful fedora that he was wearing. And there he was, right? At the left of the stage. And again, at the end, he called. He said, we might have. And then next show, we played it back. And yes, indeed, he was baptized as by the Commander-in-Chief, Donald J. Trump, as RQ Derf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, guten Abend. Wait. Is that
Yes.
right? Well,
I
no,
hear you.
goedemiddag.
Yes, we love you, man.
Yeah, it's afternoon for you. And it's afternoon for our amazing UK patriots like Miss Penny Black, Rod Leonardo, and I saw also Q sent me 6, aka Liver Birdie, is in the chat. So good afternoon to you guys, and good morning to all of you guys on this side of the pond. We've got Parco, we've got Ted Phillips, White House Grandpa's with us as well. I'm doing better, Grass. I've had a couple of days where I think I battled a bit of a fever.
Yes, I can hear a little sniffle going on.
Well, one of the two nostrils is getting better. Like,
all right,
this is the right one, and this is the left one, so I can breathe at least out of one of the two. So this is definitely better than
don't you have when you lay your head down, that one nostril opens up, right? Doesn't that happen?
Yeah, that
to
happens. Yeah,
like the left one is closed, and then you lay down, and then because then the other one opens up, and vice versa.
I mean, yeah, and I tend to sleep on my sides, so sometimes I just happen to almost sleep on my nose, pretty much. So, but it's getting better. I've been drinking a ton. I actually had a bit of we had some soups, so I've been drinking a lot of fluids. I might have to run to the can here and there. But I am I'm all here. Today's my first of my 3-day weekends.
All right.
At least for the next couple of weeks. So no work and all play as far as I'm concerned.
Yes.
And yeah, happy 17th, Grasshopper, and for all of you awesome patriots joining us in the chat. There is going to be a speech, or how did he put it again?
No,
Basically,
an announcement addressed to the nation tonight at 9 p.m.
Yeah. on the 17th of all days that he gets to do that, right? So that is definitely going to be interesting. If you guys want to catch it live, I saw that White House Grandpa should be live tonight.
All right.
So for those of you who absolutely want to catch it as it's happening, definitely join White House Grandpa, who I saw had a show on Monday night, concerts, music, and more. So if you guys missed it at the cabin, definitely make sure to check it out. And I might check it out a little later. Then again, I might not, because I've got to put something together for the shows that we had on Thursday and Friday. I grabbed a few clips. I have not put them together, but after the show, I don't have anything to do this afternoon, so that'll be priority number 1, is putting a little something together for the Mount Pocono speech that Grasshopper that Trump gave us last week, which was, again, it was amazing to see him being as loose as he was, and some of the things that you caught, Grasshopper, were just phenomenal. So that's going to be my priority, guys, is putting that together. I've got the clips, so I just have to get on my video editing and just get it done. So
And
That'll be the priority this afternoon for me, guys.
America's cows.
And
Look at this. It's saying, the gas price is finally budged down to $2.899. Awesome, guys. Again, the beautiful 2 is back, right? I love it. And that's a gallon, guys. We in Europe, we pay, I don't know. What do we pay? Rick Hugh. I don't drive a car. I do drive a car, but, it's been a while. What is it we pay? I think we pay $4 for a liter, right? Something like that. You guys pay now $2, $2.80, $2.90-ish. So congrats, guys.
Holy cow, $4 a liter?
Oh, yeah. If not more. Oh, $2.18? Really? Oh, $2.96. Yeah, again, guys, this is liter, right? So a gallon is 2.5, I guess. 2.5 liters is a gallon. Again, America with their grains and their, right? Oh my God. Yes. So 2.18, and again, the euro is a little bit more expensive than a dollar, so yes. So it's almost like, 280 euro, a dollar, something like that. Right? 250 a liter. So then you gotta double it. Again, maybe somebody can look how many liters go into a gallon. I think it's like 2.5, if I'm not mistaken. 2 and something. But yeah, guys, congrats. That means that a liter in Holland must be $1. Right? Even less, 90 cents. The tax that we have to pay on our fuel, guys, is ridiculous. Ridiculous. And we got our own Royal Dutch Shell, right? It's not like we're not pumping oil. We are, guys. There's no reason why we should pay this much. But again, this is what you get when you have, how do you say that? Ideologies running your country, right? People who believe in unicorns. Well, Derf is going to prove me wrong that unicorns do exist. Well, okay.
Well, yeah, it's. But even then, grass. I think, if you do a quick search, the liters to gallon, it's about 3.78.
Shoot.
If you want to round it up.
Wow. Oh my God. It's even worse than I thought.
But I'm not sure now. There's something with regards to liters and gallons, guys. If you guys don't know this, even though it's supposed to be 3.8, in Canada, they measure gallons or liter, I guess gallons, slightly differently than the US gallon. And so it's about 4.5 liters, Canadian liters to 1 US gallon.
So,
or, it's complicated.
So how many liters, European liters, go into 1 Canadian liter? I'm not joking.
Can't complain because even our gas prices have gone down a little bit. They were close to $2 a gallon, $2 a liter last year, and now it's about $1.40, give or take. The day, I haven't checked today, but it's when it goes up, it's closer to $1.50, $1.60, and when it goes down, it's closer to $1.40. So I can't complain with compared to what you guys are paying over in Europe. So
well, and again, guys, I gotta say, right, like to pay $2 for a liter, that's kind of okay, right? it's comparable like how it was. But again, don't forget, we used to have the guilder, right? That is, that is the coin, the valuta. I don't know how to say it in English, that we used to have. And back in the 70s, it still had silver in it, So, and then they made this whole European thing and, they kind of opened up all the borders and, they had one coin, the euro. And as a kid, I was saying, we shouldn't be doing this because I always compare it to if you got a table, with holes in it, and you put a drape over it, right? And the drape will fall into the holes, right? Your drape doesn't cover the table anymore, right? Even though you got countries who are rich, you also had countries with high inflation like Italy, right? So, the money has to go somewhere. And as a kid, I said, I don't think this is a good idea. Everybody in Holland was against it. Still, we got it, right? They even did a referendum when they start asking, for people to vote, yes or no. Everybody said no, and we got it, guys. And for people living back then and now, this should scare you. When the people are against it and you're still getting it. So again, to pay €2 to 80, that equates to double that in guilders, right? So it's almost like you're paying $5 a liter. It's ridiculous, guys. But again,
yeah.
So we're kind of getting used to it, and it was a thing, right? When people used to say, "Oh, when you get a croissant or something like that, right?" And you say, "Hey, $2.50." That's 5 guilders, man. And people, you should not be, comparing that to guilders. This 5 years ago. Shouldn't be doing this. Yes, maybe we should, right? Like, this doesn't make sense at all. People think they're paying with guilders, but they're paying with euros and they're paying double the amount. Oh, it's just one. It's just €1. That's 250 guilders. But you shouldn't be thinking like this, right? Man. The stuff that we had to keep up with, right? But again, hopefully, guys, it will soon all be behind us, guys. And, okay, Derf. Starting at 20, great to see you.
Well, Grass, I know we've got quite a few things to get into, and I don't know how much time we have with you today. But I know we've got some crumbs. We still have a few of these other speeches that happened a couple of weeks ago, like the Kennedy Center dinner that happened Saturday, December 6th, that is still on the shelf. So, I don't know if we'll have time for it today, guys, but just know that we do have those still in our back pocket. And, I say, let's get right into it. Because, again, I don't know how much time we have with you today, Grass.
I wanted to keep it short because I knew that Trump was going to have this 9 p.m. one. But now I know that White House Grandpa is covering it. So they kind of, then I won't go live because White House is showing it, right? I wanted to break the night at 3 o'clock in the morning, go live around, let's say 7-ish, right? 2 hours before. But, we might skip that because White House Grandpa is already covering it, right? And then we might go live tomorrow or the day after to finally just rip it all apart and see what it's all about, guys. But 5D Cordy, great to see you. Stevie Bananas, Zephyrus, guys, we love you. Tress of Hera, and I saw Gal Ben Simhan, great to see you. 4 liters. Okay, guys. Yes. So let's go right into the show, guys. And again, Derf, keep the mic open because we got some epic crowns, right? That we showed you last show. Again, it was pointed to Comey, right? Dude, this one is mind-blowing. President Trump salutes as national anthem players at 126th Army Navy game, right? Later on, we see that Trump is dropping these numbers, right? Oh, baby. What advantage might exist when you know the other side's playbook? Enjoy the show. You know, the dictionary, guys. The trap. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, guys. So, right there. So, there it is. Trump was reposting. Again, we showed you this in this clip, right? Like, this was the previous show that we showed you. Dan Scavino, the 17, the Walk of Fame, or depends if you tinkered with the auto pen. Then this is the Walk of Shame, right? Because, Trump, this thing for Trump to drop this picture in there, right? That is a bold statement, guys. Again, there's your Clinton, right? In the crosshairs, Moab incoming. And then this happened, right? Let me just go back into this whole Clinton thing, right? We can see that it points George Papadopoulos, guys. A name to remember. We put him in the spotlight, right? And he was also one of those targeted by FISA. So the deep state thinks he is a threat, right? Well, show me your enemies and I tell you who you are, right? So if he's the enemy of the deep state, George, we love you. He's a friend of the show, of course, as you know. But 301, guys, is showing you fly rods fly. That's interesting, right? Because this falls, within a week, 5 days separation of fly rods fly. Why is this important? The same day, guys, 2017, July, sorry. July 12th. Oh, guys, sorry. December 7th, guys. Sorry for that. December 7th. Again, Q didn't post in July 2017, guys. But again, we always do day, month, year. The Americans do it a little bit different, right? They start month, day, year. There you see this 8-year delta with Clinton showing up with Linda Rothschild, right? This is really important. That same day, guys, the earlier post, 296 but 295, is showing you Obama reading that book, The Post-American World. Can you imagine? Why would a president of the United States be reading this book, right? What is the inscription in the ring, right? What is his affiliation with Huma and the Muslim Brotherhood? Okay, you see how this is all tying back. And this drop is saying breaking, corruption probes intensifies. So there's your LDR. Brings you back to fly rods fly, handling, Clinton. Let me see, how did we get to, yes, there it is. So the PM timestamp 3014 is showing you Moab incoming. The mirror of the seconds to minutes, 2410, 2410 is saying 5x5, eyes on VIP Patriots. What is drop 3014 saying of the PM timestamp 3014? This drop underneath here, we blew up over here, right? So let's have a little look. Anons understand now why we've been targeted daily by the fake news media and shills. Today, they are learning the truth. You have been prepared for what is about to take place. Dark to light. Enjoy the show. Where we go one, we go all. Again, guys, where we go one, we go all means for them as well, right? Once we take one down, all of them goes down. Look at this, right? But look at the seconds to mirror, the seconds to minutes. 241 shows you Soros replacing Family Y, tracing the bloodlines. What happened during World War II? What did Soros do? Reading out all those views, right? What was the real purpose of the war? Trace the family and look into their history. And here it is even talking about Angela Merkel. Follow the bloodline. And it shows you the Titanic and the Federal Reserve. That brings you back to the Rothschilds. So do you see how this timestamp is showing you 301 Fly Rod Fly, Sweet Dreams? It shows you the 241 talking about Soros, right? Taking it all down. Angela Merkel that falls into the same 5 days and 8-year delta. Showing you Angela Merkel, Obama, the traitor, and Linda Rothschild and Clinton. Interesting, right? Do you understand now why we have been targeted daily by the fake news? Because, this is not a shield, guys. This is a military operation, never been attempted before to counter the fake news narrative, the propaganda, the military grade propaganda that was brought to you by this SOB. Changing the Smithman Act with a quote-unquote modernization act. So now the media can use weaponized propaganda on its own people. This is why we have to, you're living in a world, you're living in a society you're living in, right? Because you're only as good as the information you have. Today they are learning the truth. You have been prepared for what is about to take place. Dark to light. Enjoy the show. Where we go one, we go all. Moab incoming, guys. Okay. So, boom. Next drop. The Great Awakening. Donald Trump saluting the Army and the Navy game. 126. The Great Awakening. 4149. But check this out. The White House, guys, the White House dropped a 17-second clip. The time in between Trump dropping this and the White House dropping this, there is 1,050 seconds in between. 1050 is an anon talking to the Q team, saying thank you for making my terrible day a little bit better. Again, this add-on is feeling how Trump and the Q team must feel all the time, right? My heart goes out to President Trump. The attacks made on me is minuscule in comparison to the attacks our president and now the Q team experience on a daily basis, guys. What do we see right here, guys? Do analysts understand why we've been targeted daily by the fake news media and shills, right? The truth is coming out. Dark to light, enjoy the show, right? Boom, there it is. And Anon sympathizing with Trump and the Q team. And again, giving them a big hug to express how grateful she is. And we all are for what they all are doing, guys. Sorry, guys. And there comes the question, guys. Do you think that POTUS could give us a confirmation? Kind of like a symbolic hug. Interesting. So the time in between the White House dropping that 17-second clip and Trump posting corresponds with this drop. That is an anon sympathizing with Trump regarding the attacks of the fake news media and asking for a confirmation like a symbolic hug. Well, we got a 17-second clip, right? So now let's see the minutes and seconds of the White House. 15, 24, 19. 24, 19. There is Q saying, what number does the passcode add up to for anons? ... Well, there is this dude, right? Dropping the passcode 116, that is 8, plus 2 is 10, plus 3 plus 4 is 17, guys. Huh. Ain't that something? 17-second clip, 17 numbers. You know, the numbers add up to 17. So there's your little symbolic hug. But what's more there, guys? Look at the hours and minutes of Donald J. Trump. So there is the salute to the Army and the Navy, and there is 1541. And there is the mirror of the gap code, 3710. 3710 shows you Comey. 1541, the minutes and seconds of Donald Trump, is showing you James Comey. Right? So the IG report, Devin Nunes is dropping. Q is reposting this with James Comey. 3710 shows you, do you believe in coincidences? Corny. Is the corn ready to be harvested? Right? This is really weird, guys. Let me show you the drop. 3710. Let me see. Okay, wait. I wasn't prepared, guys. Let me show you. Whoops. Okay. Let me see. Bring it back. Bring it back in. And this one. Boom. Okay. Let me bring in the chat because we love you. Oh, there it is. Okay, boom. Okay, so 3710, right? Look at this draw. Do you believe in coincidences? This is how they changed Comey's name in Corny. And, you know, this is Comey dropping that hint. If you want to look me up, look Corny. Corney. Corny. Is the corn ready for to be cut? Interesting how Devin Nunes is putting this in there, right? Corn ready for to be cut. And there it is, right? Is the corn ripe for harvesting? Comey standing in the cornfield. There it is. James. So B was an 8, right? James B. Corny. So there's no James 8 Corny. This is Comey, right? This is how, you know, normally you do, how do you do that again, Derf? You do control what? Search, I believe. And then you type in Comey.
Yeah, control F.
Yes. Control F, right? And then you type in whatever you're searching for. And Comey, of course, doesn't show up anywhere. There is a lot of Jameses, of course. James is a common name. But Comey wasn't to be found. They made sure to change the font in such a way that it reads as Comey, but it says Corny. Because the R and the N are so close together, it looks like an M. You almost don't notice it. I just try to proofread one of your tweets, right? Or proofread one of those misspellings of Trump. For me, 9 out of 10, I miss them, right? I just read over it. Or when Trump is dropping two truths that are similar, one is the corrected one, and one is the one with the misspelling. For me, it takes ages before I notice, let alone doing a R and an N instead of an M, right? Again, really smart to make research on him in the summary, right? To make it go unnoticed, so to say. But again, so this is, think about the timeline, guys. This is the 13th of December. We got this digital hug Trump saluting the Army and the Navy with a 17-second clip. The anon feels, feels the same way as Trump and Q, and saying it's minuscule in comparison. But can we have a confirmation, like a symbolic hug? And there it is, 17 seconds, and the White House saying, hey, what number does the passcode add up to? And then you add it up, boom, there it is, 17. And then there's the link to Comey, James Comey, that bad cop, right? As Trump is using his minutes and seconds pointing to the Great Awakening. Again, so this is where I wanted to start, right? Because the very next day, guys, on December 14th, George Papadopoulos is coming out with judge issues new ruling in Comey's criminal case. All right. Boom. And there is Bill Clinton in hot water, guys. I posted this one really late at night, guys, and I just couldn't make the graphic anymore. Let me see. What did I say? Yeah, declassify accountability. That's all I got, guys. Tired, but there it is. Bill and Hillary Clinton in hot water. And there it shows you, right? Ask yourself a very simple and logical question. It shows you the spy campaign and those responsible for this. Declass will show treason, sedition, corruption at the highest level of government worldwide. So if you are wondering why the world is watching Trump, and look at the hours and minutes, the 1829, the spy op, Hussein, John Brennan, James Comey, Bill Clinton, Hillary Rodham Clinton. Boom, guys. There it is. They never thought she would lose. Start. This is the start, guys. Public justification to proceed clean. Again, this is what we've been waiting for, guys. This is that candle that is being lit, that guide us through the darkness to that sane and safe future. This is the end. We're approaching the end of the 10 days of darkness, where the light is getting brighter, more and more candles are being lit, right? Think about all the people waking up, all little candles coming together. Those candles combined is lighting up that cave, right? And then we can see all the paintings on the wall. And we notice what we have been walking over, right? All these cadavers and these, these corpses, right? Now we see, man, this is a slaughterhouse. What we've been living in. We never knew any better, but once the light is on, we can truly see it for what it is, and we can start cleaning it out. This is that moment in time, guys. It's happening. Okay, I made an addition to this. I guess the next day. This is December 15th. Let me see, guys. Okay, I didn't know that. Yes, the very next morning, I thought, you know what? We can do this better, right? Boom, there it is. So, is that even the same timestamp or what? Did I just delete it? No, there it is. 1829-38. Let me see, guys. 1829-38. Yes, there it is. Okay, so it gets even better, guys. So this talks about the spy campaign. This starts with the spy campaign by Hussein in coordination with Hillary Clinton and the DNC, of course. Again, to start public justification to proceed clean. Okay, so we already showed you this, and it will lead into the treason, sedition, and corruption at the highest level of government worldwide. Okay, so then the middle of his timestamp, 3928, is bringing you to Abdullah. I guess somebody from, I don't know, Saudi Arabia, I guess. And there it is. Together we win, Q is saying, where we go one week all. And when you click that little box, and shout out to QEG, right? Because I guess this tweet is already taken down. They made sure to go back into the Wayback Machine and do all that work for you. So you just easily have to click this little box, and then it will show you a screenshot of that tweet. So you don't have to go into the archives, right? It takes way too long to load, and then you got to click all these dates to find one of them that maybe works. They already did this work for you. So QAG, we love you. And Darius Kofefa, right? Who can figure out the true meaning of Kofifi? Enjoy the show. Okay, so I was kind of playing around with this because we had that question before, and you know, I always look at, you know, what has transpired before. You know, so I thought, yeah, maybe it's time to, you know, do a little digging on this and just get you one thing that is solid, right? On Kofifi. You know, it's that HR 2884, the Kofifi Act, right, of 2017, and never saw the light of day, right? But again, what was it about? Again, guys, let me show you this. The Kofifi Act, or Kofefa, right? It has the number 2884. Well, 2884 shows you a deleted tweet. Now, this is getting really interesting, guys. Pay attention. So the 2884 is saying nothing to see here. You are the news now. Nothing to see here. So I clicked that little box, just like the Kofifi. And then it shows you this. Sorry, that page doesn't exist. Okay. It rang a bell, right? And I think, you know what? Let's look at the other one, right? The 4882 of the Kofifi. We are Q, Trump walking up to the stage and saying, right? Taking control over America for the first time. Panic in DC. The best is yet to come. Again, guys, what did Trump say in his address to the nation tonight? The best is yet to come. Didn't he? Let me see, guys. Yeah, let me see. Again, I've been really, really busy, guys. So please excuse me. The best is yet to come.
That would be his post at 1:24 p.m. on the 16th.
1:24, huh? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Okay, there it is. The best is yet to come, guys. This is the 16th, and we made this decode on, wow, guys, the 15th, the very next day, guys, right? The very next day, Trump comes out with the best is yet to come. Again, Kofifi, or Kofefe, right? What is the right pronunciation? I don't know, guys. I even think I spelled it wrong, guys, in the tweet. Yes? No? What? Yeah, I spelled it wrong. It's the other way around. It's the V and then the F, right? So, okay, guys, whatever. But guys, what is it, right? When you ask Grok about Kofifi, it pulls up this, and it shows you the act of Kofifi, or Kofefe. It was required to preservation of posts from both official at POTUS and the personal presidential account of Trump and at real Donald Trump, right? To prevent the deletion of such posts, making it potential a violation if deleted, and assure archiving by the National Archives, right? It even talks about the Presidential Records Act, right? All the tweets. So that is at least what the Kofefe Act is all about. To prevent the deletion of the post of Donald Trump, making it even a violation. Again, I don't think this was ever pushed through. But again, how interesting that the Kofefe Act goes in tandem with the mirror, right? Oh no, this is the straight up 2884, showing you a tweet, when you click the link, it says, sorry, that page doesn't exist. Isn't that wild, guys? Right? This is wild.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, you got the deletion of the post of Trump. And this is, that page doesn't exist. Again, Q was talking a lot like, before this whole Saudi Arabia thing, that they took down Trump's account. And then they did it a second time, I believe, with January 6th. They took one of his accounts down. And I guess they took his whole account down. And then they deleted all of us, right? There it is, guys. But again, the best is yet to come. You are the news now. And what is the timestamp showing us? It shows you the crimes of Hussein and Hillary and Bill Clinton. Hillary, Bill Clinton. What is this drop saying regarding the same thing, right? 2938 is showing you, if the US government requested the United Kingdom and Australia 5 eyes, +2 to spy on the campaign of an American presidential pre-nominee plus POTUS-elect, guys, opening up the Oval Office to prying eyes. That is wild. Is there a chain of command to approve such authority? A paper trail of the chain of command, umbrella spy metadata. Okay, guys, 5 eyes, right? D-class will show this is treason, sedition, corruption at the highest level of government worldwide. And there it is, guys. The start, public justification to proceed clean. As we are going through our older drops, right? What Trump confirmed, right? We understand that this whole shutdown, right, is regarding the light shining, right? The light that will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat the darkness. We showed you this many, many times, right? And here Trump is re-emphasizing this again, which fly rods fly, right? It's happening. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. He so happened to slip the stock market in there, right? As his truth number is at 2966, where it points to the Rothschilds. There is the Rothschilds in his timestamp, 185. The Soroses, marriage for power and not love, and the 666 dives the stock market did, right? Shout out to the Rothschilds. And there it is. These people are evil. 2020 vision coming. Public is vital. The release of information is vital. We need the outrage to facilitate the justice, because can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. The 10 days of darkness, right? It's not, don't focus on the darkness, guys, because that is the absence of light, the absence of knowledge. Knowledge is the light. And there it is. This is where Trump on purpose used 328 spaces to say, okay, we're going to highlight twice the darkness, the shutdown, the special place, the punishment, the justice, and saying coincidence or message, the Great Awakening. The Great Awakening goes together with the light. Exposing, overcoming, revealing, and defeating the darkness. Because this is necessary for the military action to start happening, to commence what happened in Saudi Arabia to happen in the United States. Because Q proved and promised us no civil unrest, no war, clean and swift. Again, there is the military operations and the Great Awakening. The special place shut down the darkness ends with a Great Awakening, right? And then this can happen. What happened in Saudi Arabia can now happen without any obstruction, without little, there will be outrage. again, think about the steps of mourning. When somebody loses a loved one, right? First comes, denial, right? Then comes absolute frustration and sadness, right? It will never, and then comes the outrage, right? Who's responsible for this? Why me, right? Right? You get that phase. And then comes, the acceptance, right? And the outrage, right, is the information that comes will bump up the level of, because what people will find out will hit them hard, right? They have been asleep. So, when the news comes, the outrage shows you that they are in this stage of mourning, right? They're the outrage. That is the moment before people get into the acceptance, right? And then closure, so to say, right? Yeah. And this is why we are here, right? This is why we have been, dissecting the information, knowing that everything stated by Trump will be made public. So we kind of understand already what it is. We don't know when it's going to happen, but we're close, guys, right? When you look at these go orders, right? I'm ready to go when you are, right? I'm ready to go when you are. Go order, right? Boom. Another one. The sinister events, guys. Boom, there it is. Especially the emergency stop button, right? The second time he pointed to, the 10 days of darkness. Not saying that it's going to begin. This is showing you right over here that it's going to end, right? It's going to end. They're just waiting for me to give the word go. And there he uses 328 spaces saying, guys, don't focus on the darkness. Focus on the light. Because why, guys? The Great Awakening needs to happen before we initiate phase 2, right? Saudi Arabia is one. The arrest in the United States. We don't want people to panic, The well-being and safety of every man, woman, and child is being exhausted in full. This is why they waited this long, right? So I believe we're getting pretty close to this, right? So let's move forward. We can see here with the darkness, right? With the shutdown, Trump is bringing you this clip, right? 107 clip. Him being dressed up as the Grim Reaper, right? With a cowboy bell, right? Don't fear the Reaper, right? And there's the drop again, right? Why would the president of the United States be reading this book, right? The Post-American World by Fareed Zakaria, right? The Grim Reaper, right? As the truth number is showing you promises made, promises kept regarding what? The government coming to a halt. They can play that game, but we can play it better. Because we're not just saving America, guys. We're taking the whole world with it. When we do it, right? What if, guys? China, Russia, and others are coordinating with Poland to eliminate the New World Order. This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we're focusing on Soros, on the Rothschilds, right? On those two pluses. The Keystone already was taken out, and Trump is parading the Keystone in every possible way that he can, right? Showing them they're investing billions and billions of dollars in the success of America. Do you think they will go against their investments? Of course not, right? Everything has been carefully crafted. And when you study it, right, you can see it clearly for what it is, guys. They have to go, right? The Rothschilds, go, 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 go. Obama, Rothschilds, Soros. And, it begins with Soros showing up with McCain, right? So, okay, guys. Let's continue. Just a little recap, guys. I hope you don't mind. But let me see. Boom. Okay, we're back. So again, the start, the public justification to proceed cleanly, the Kofifi Act, right? Again, they were deleting us. Now it's different, right? Now, okay, they didn't have the Kofifi Act, but now we got Elon, right? You know, owning, you know, and again, it can always be better, right? But, you know, this is what we have now. Some analysts are restored. I'm still waiting on mine. And again, I don't care, guys. It would be great to have my account back that was reposted by Trump. You know, why not, guys? Elon, come on, bro. And there it is, guys. You are the news now. Public justification to proceed cleanly, right? Together we win. Saudi Arabia again, right? Hillary Clinton. We are Q. Kofifi. Act of 2017, 2884. Deleted post. Kofifi is about preventing, you know, POTUS tweets and Donald Trump and real Donald Trump tweets to be deleted. Even to say, hey, it's a violation. And to archive them in the National Archive, guys. Can you believe it, guys? Okay. But again, public justification to proceed cleanly. Boom. And there is Dmitriev, guys, coming out, because this is the decode that we made on December 14th, right? December 15th, Dmitriev comes out with the Great Awakening, showing you a timestamp of 1354. The next few weeks will demonstrate our resolve. 451, the PM Mirror, who is meeting a secret right now. We see you. We hear you. You sick bastards are stupid, right? The Great Awakening. You can't go against this, guys. You can't put the genie back into the bottle. Because if one thing people like is gossip, and the word is getting out there, right? The word is getting out there. And there it is, right? Trump meeting. Now the pictures are coming out of that thing that we had in the beginning, right? The 126th Army versus Navy military game, right? Or how do you say that? Football game. The Great Awakening, you know, with that handoff, that 17-second clip in that pass code, adding up to 17. The symbolic hug, that confirmation that pointed to James Comey. As James Comey is coming out, you know, new criminal case. Boom. And there it is. Meeting, shaking hands, guys. There you see 3596. What advantage might exist when you know the other side's playbook trap? Enjoy the show, guys. But it's getting better. Boom. You can see that Trump is hitting his 508, right? The timing in between tweets. The missing and replaced letters. This isn't a game Trump himself is speaking to us. We are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now, and we feel honored to be part of this. Plausible deniability to the world dealt ultimate confirmation to us. The timing in between tweets. What is this showing us, guys? Right? We already have the 508. This is a solid one. What is remaining here? 9 and 1, right? What is that drop saying here? These people are evil. And asking you the question, why wasn't Hillary Clinton prosecuted? Because Obama simply okayed it. He also was using these non-government emails to communicate with Clinton. And he even had an alias. This is showing you their bad intent, right? This is not just illegal what they were doing, but they made sure to have an alias. This is truly showing, beyond a shadow of a doubt, their evil intent with what they were sharing. Again, think about how Eric Smith, with, you know, who resigned, is playing right into this, right? So he was using an alias and also using those non-government emails. So if you think those 33 deleted emails is only pointing to Clinton, right? This is what Q is saying. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet. Again, back then, 2017, Q is saying, which could never happen. The public must be prepared for what is about to come, right? If this would happen in 2017, they would say, hey, Trump is he's a dictator, right? He's putting people into prison that are his political rivals, you know? And exactly what Trump was saying, right? What advantage might exist when you know the other side's playbook? The trap, guys. Enjoy the show. Army versus Navy, right? Let me see, guys. The Delta to next. This is showing you it's close, guys. Targets may be closer than they appear. Hunters become the hunted. Again, this is more literal than you think, guys. Right? Regarding the Rothschilds, Black Forest, and you know what these people are doing, right? Drugging young people, you know, letting them loose in the woods, right? And then go out and hunt them. This is ridiculous, guys. Again, what do we see here, guys? We see the gap code of 153 and 418, right? 418 is showing you have more than you know. This is why we are here. Great job, Patriot. Watch the speech. We are talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you, which is bringing us back, right, to the 508. This is not a game. This is the game, right? The game between the Navy and the military, but this is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. You know, by using the time in between and doing his misspellings, replacing those characters. This is how we knew eventually, right, that they were hinting on going after Antifa by removing in his first post that closing parentheses, putting it back at the wrong place when he was correcting it. And then the third one to put it back at the right location, right? Then we look at the time in between, you know, looking where that digit is going, where that character is going, follow it. And there it is, guys. He moved it up 12 positions, right? That led us to Antifa. Think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan. Interesting. That these things are the final things that are happening, right? Again, the timestamp of the White House, right? 4:05. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comps. 4:05, guys. The minutes to seconds. I highlighted the wrong spot, guys, but it just must be this 4:05 or 5:04. Sorry, the mirror of this. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comps. Time in between. Trump is speaking to us, and great job. We're talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you, right? The 59 that Trump is hitting here, right? 3150 and 59 is showing you combine, oppose, and analyze. The question provides the answer. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence, while we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture, once more information is released, right? Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? Always 5 steps ahead, guys. And there we can see the reason, right? 153, for the coming days ahead, as Dmitriev is showing you, the Great Awakening, the next few weeks will demonstrate our resolve. 153, for the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm and loving family and friends, want to endanger himself? Think Butler. And his family, by becoming POTUS. Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Does he need the money? Does he need the fame? What does he get out of this? Does he want to make the US and the world a better place for his family and friends and those good and decent people who've been taken advantage of for too long, right? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. And perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped, while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Again, you can see what is coming up, right? You know what broke in the news, right? Let's read this again. Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped, while leaders and law enforcement of the world turn a blind eye. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain racist countries were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. Perhaps he could not in good conscience see the world burn. These people are sick, guys, right? Clinton Foundation, right? All these tragedies in the world, these people were there with their Hollywood friends, right? Their Bonos and these people, right? Same people are in Ukraine, right? It's a tragedy. People died, but they are filling their pockets, guys. And now that peace is on the horizon, now they're kicking Zelensky, their Messiah, right? All of a sudden they kick him, right? Now Ukraine is corrupt. No shit, right? Right? Okay, guys. Oh, sorry. Let's bring it back, guys. This one. Boom. Okay, guys. Do you see what's going on here? And we see here a little preview of what's about to come, right? It talks about children. You know, it's all about the children, guys. What advantage might exist when you know the other side's playbook? And there it is, guys. Rob Renier, right? Died. The key words here is Hollywood and Rob. Look at the truth number of Trump. Like, we've seen these on Friday, I believe. We've seen these storm tweets of Trump, right? Where he's flipping through these truths almost like a maniac, right? With all, you know, just post. I couldn't keep up anymore. My brain was, you know, sparking. I was like, yeah, all right, I'm gone, right? I can't anymore. But there it is, right? Now we know what's happening because now he's landing on this 12-14 and 31-21, where it points you to, yes, indeed, guys. Again, Julie Donuts, right, put a video out on the stuff that this dude was doing with children. And think about the roast, right? Think about the second go or the second 10 days of darkness we got from Trump. This was the first one. The I am, word number 17, consisting of 84 characters. The crumbs, the new graphic, organized and critical to understand and review. This is staged and deliberate. Everything has been carefully crafted before they put it out there. I'm ready to go when you are. 10 days of darkness. Go. Right? Then the third one was this one. This was the last one. 10 days of darkness. The Great Awakening. People need to wake up. And it starts in DC. Right? This is the second time that it happened. Boom. Not one, not two, but three very sinister events. This drop is showing you, like I'm going to show you. I can also pull it up. 1 second. This is 2948. Let me show you. 2948. Boom. There it is. There are those. These are the to the minute deltas that Trump was hitting. Do you think it's a coincidence that he's hitting his enormous evidence as his first zero delta? As Trump is talking about, not one, not 2, but 3 very sinister events. 3 is now worth 17, 88 characters. 10 Days of Darkness. But to put it, in a I don't know, on a scale of how can this be a coincidence? That he's using the word post in the parentheses as his 88th word. Now it's actually saying post 88, right? The go order here was the 88th word with I am 17th word, right? Consisting of 84 characters. So there's your 10 Days of Darkness. This is one. And now he's using this one, where he's actually saying the word post. His 88th word is post. So post 88. And the deltas that he's hitting is 1, 2, and 3. And it talks about sinister events. 10 Days of Darkness, as he ends with the emergency stop button. Right? So let me show you the enormous evidence. Again, we know what needs to happen at the end of the 10 Days of Darkness. Can we simply start arresting people or the opposition without first exposing the truth? Boom. Enormous evidence. There is number 2, the Zero Delta with by Crooked Hillary. You know, the Crown Jewel Decode came out that pointed to Hillary Clinton and got confirmed where Trump put crooked back to Hillary. He used to call her this. Then he called her beautiful Hillary and named Biden crooked. Now Biden is gone. And just so happens that after the Crown Jewel Decode, where we reposted, right? The world will discover the truth, or what is it again? The world will soon understand, right? That nothing can stop what is coming. This is that beautiful repost. The world will soon understand. Understand is a really important word. If you understand something, that is even more grounded than knowing something, right? It's almost like it's information or wisdom, right? It's more intense, right? It's more, I don't know, more profound, right? Wisdom over knowledge. You gotta have knowledge to gain wisdom, but you can't have wisdom without the knowledge, right? But the wisdom is more the 40,000 foot, right? As understanding is fully encompassing why things need to change. That is what understand, of course, right? But let's see. Where were we? This one and then this one. Yes, so by Crooked Hillary, right? Now he's putting the crooked back. And by the way, I think it was somewhere over here. Yes, there it is. Where he was rebranding her with Crooked Hillary Clinton. It used to be Crooked Hillary. Then he said Crooked Biden. Now just after the Crown Jewel Decode, which pointed to Hillary Clinton a lot, right? The investigation, the 1.2 million documents. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? We need justice. We are ready. Let's go, right? Again, it's pointing to Hillary Clinton. Trump rebrands her Crooked Hillary, but not just Crooked Hillary Clinton. But not just at any time, guys. He did this at 8:54 p.m. 8:54 p.m. is showing you it's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. We have it all. The nail in many coffins, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected. This will be the liberal undo. This will be the end. Now, when this is released, when this information is released, people will wake up. They will be outraged, guys. You know? And, you know, do you understand, you know, when you know that somebody is an idiot, right? And once it gets proven that the guy is an idiot, and you're sitting there in the room, you know, normally you think, oh, we're gonna like, ha ha ha, right? We're gonna laugh, but it's gonna be like, ooh, right? You feel it. It's like, oh man, these people fully encompass now that they have been fooled, and it's you're kind of taken back, like, oh, this, yeah. Are you okay, right? Like, this is not a laughing business, right? When people fully understand this, wow, man, right? And again, if you look at the truth number of Trump, as he's posting this POTUS recent tweet, she was warned, enough is enough. As his truth number of 2916, oh, you can't see it, huh? There it is, sorry guys. The 2916 over here. The 930s pointed to POTUS recent tweet, enough is enough, she was warned. And 2916 is bringing you to this drop, 2916, where at the bottom, Q is saying we are far beyond the statistical analysis at this stage. Why is Q saying this? Why is Trump doing this exactly at 2916, this truth number? As he posts Crooked Hillary at 8:54, that brings you to the video. You know, the undeniable and all information drop. The Moab, guys. Literally. Look at what this drop is showing. It shows you a POTUS tweet. And what is this? This is a recent tweet, right? POTUS recent tweet. This is the one at 7:34:51. And this one is at 7:34:29. This is a recent tweet that is being shown here. It talks about Crooked Hillary, guys, as he is rebranding Hillary right here. But look at the number in the post. This is 2915, guys. As his truth number is 2915 as well. Wow, right? Right? This is ridiculous. Right? There it is. Have you learned how to read the message? Bring them to heal, safety, and security. Right? There it is, guys. Unbelievable. This one, I'm so like, man, I need my brain juice, guys. Right? I need a holiday or something. Right? This is, you know, and how it ends the day, guys, where Trump is saying good night at 9:54. Next week, boom, 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 with the 3 exclamation mark. The only time that Q is saying good night is to Barack Obama, right? Bring them to heel, super predators. Scandal-free Chicago, right? Good night, Barack Obama. Dude, unbelievable, right? Whew. So, there it is. Again, showing you that open source, guys. The attacks on children. Things need to be exposed, right? And here you see that, again, this is regarding his post numbers, right? This is why I showed you this whole, wait. Because we're not even there, guys. There's your crooked Hillary, right? This is your zero deltas that Trump was hitting with enormous evidence by crooked Hillary, right? And now it's talking about an effing roast, guys. What the? Sometimes it takes a roast in order to be able to speak the truth and get away with it. The deception. And there is Haiti, guys. Symbolism will be their downfall. But again, you think this is the roast of Trump? No. This is the roast of Trump roasting Hillary Clinton, guys. Remember 2016? Yeah. Wait a minute. 29. Yeah, there it is, guys. You know, I accidentally came to it. Let me see. Which one was it again? There it is. 2918. Sorry. You know, I thought, you know what? Let's click the link, right? There is Haiti, guys. And there is Donald J. Trump. Boom. There is, dude. One second. Right? Derf, this is wild, guys. The roast. And this is the roast of this dude, right? And it's pointing to Obama diddling with the child. The Hollywood child, guys. Hollywood Rob Rainier. Roast. Child rape. Look at this. He could not stomach the thought, right, of these murders to satisfy Moloch and these children kidnapped, drugged, and raped. Again, I will not show you the clips. Maybe I will show you one because one is kind of okay-ish, right? And there is the roast, guys. There's Trump, guys. Coming up. Okay, bitch.
Legendary.
Thank you, Al. Wow. That was good. This is a hell of a dinner.
Again, guys, think about this, right? You know, they can play the game, but we can play it better, right? There it is.
Well, I want to thank Your Eminence. This is really great to be with you again. We love it. Governor Cuomo, our great senators. Hi, Chuck. He used to love me when I was a Democrat, you know. Mayor de Blasio, wherever you are. Where is Mayor de Blasio? Huh? Hello, Mayor. Come on. See, in the old days, I would have known him very well, but I haven't been doing so much of the real estate anymore. And I want to thank Al and Nan Smith. Just a fantastic job you do with the dinner, and congratulations on a record over $6 million, right? Years. And a special hello to all of you in this room who have known and loved me for many, many years. It's true. The politicians. They've had me to their homes. They've introduced me to their children. I've become their best friends in many instances. They've asked for my endorsement, and they always wanted my money. And even called me really a dear, dear friend. But then, suddenly, decided when I ran for president as a Republican that I've always been a no-good, rotten, disgusting scoundrel. And they totally forgot about me. But that's okay. You know, they say when you do this kind of an event, you always start out with a self-deprecating joke. Some people think this would be tough for me, but the truth is... true.
Oh, wait. It's coming.
The truth is I'm actually a modest person, very modest. It's true. In fact, many people tell me that modesty is perhaps my best quality. Even better than my temperament. You know, Cardinal Dolan and I have some things in common. For instance, we both run impressive properties on Fifth Avenue. Of course, his is much more impressive than mine. That's because I built mine with my own beautifully formed hands. While his was built with the hands of God.
Again, guys, Q wants us to flip through 1345. So let's do that. 1345. Let's start at 12 minutes, guys. Let's start at 1224. Why not?
And she said she couldn't remember 39 times. Nah. Hillary is so corrupt. She got kicked off the Watergate Commission. How corrupt do you have to be to get kicked off the Watergate Commission?
Yeah.
Pretty corrupt. Hillary is and has been in politics since the 70s. What's her pitch? The economy is busted. The government's corrupt. Washington is failing. Vote for me. I've been working on these problems for 30 years. I can fix it, she says. I wasn't really sure if Hillary was going to be here tonight because I guess you didn't send her invitation by email. Or maybe you did, and she just found out about it through the wonder of WikiLeaks. We've learned so much from WikiLeaks. For example, Hillary believes that it's vital to deceive the people by having one public policy and a totally different policy in private. That's okay. I don't know who they're angry at, Hillary, you're right. For example, here she is tonight in public, pretending not to hate Catholics.
Whoa, guys.
Now, if some of you haven't noticed, Hillary isn't laughing as much as the rest of us. That's because she knows the jokes. And all of the jokes were given to her in advance of the dinner by Donna Brazil.
Oh my God, look at this.
Everyone knows, of course, Hillary's belief that it takes a village, which only makes sense, after all, in places like Haiti, where she's taken a number of them.
Boom. Oh, baby. Oh my God.
Thank you. I don't know, and I don't want this evening without saying something nice about my opponent. Hillary's been
Okay, we don't need to hear that. No, I'm joking.
in Washington a long time. She knows a lot about how government works. And according to her sworn testimony, Hillary has forgotten more things than most of us will ever know. That I can tell you.
Wow.
We're having some fun here tonight, and that's good. On a personal note, what an amazing honor it is to be with all of you. And I want to congratulate Hillary on getting the nomination, and we're in there fighting. And over the next 19 days, somebody's going to be chosen. We'll see what happens. But I have great memories of coming to this dinner with my father over the years when I was a young man. Great experience for me. This was always a special experience for him and me to be together. One thing we can all agree on is the need to support the great work that comes out of the dinner. Millions of dollars have been raised to support disadvantaged children.
Look at the sweat of his head, guys.
Many people who have worked to make this wonderful event a
Look at him
critical
sweating, guys.
lifeline
Look at
for
Cuomo.
children in need.
He just said it.
And that we together broke the all-time record tonight.
Dude, did he
is
just
really
shit his
something
pants?
special.
You know?
More than 6 million net.
Dude.
The Cardinal told me that's net, Donald, remember.
Plus.
We can also agree on the need to stand up to anti-Catholic bias, to defend religious liberty, and to create a culture that celebrates life.
Amen.
America is in many ways divided. Thank you.
She's not clapping for,
America
the
is
Catholics,
in many ways
right? Like, again, like he said, Catholic, be against it, She's not clapping for this. Interesting.
Divided like it's never been before. And the great religious leaders here tonight give us all an example that we can follow. We're living in a time and age.
He's looking at Hillary.
That we never.
Oh, bitch, you better win. Right?
The vicious barbarism we
right?
read about in history books.
This look, guys.
Thought possible here
look
tonight.
At this.
Give us all an example.
Yeah, bitch, you better win, because if he wins, we'll all be hanging by nooses, right?
And out of the four that we see behind Trump, the only one that doesn't seem too uncomfortable is Maria.
Of course.
Those three guys, they all look like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like you said, that like they're like Cuomo.
Yeah, Cuomo looks like a ghost, man. Like he saw a ghost. Look at Cuomo. Look at Cuomo, like he's like, oh shit. Look at this guy. He's not a happy camper, man. Like he's looking that way. He's like, oh, what did he just say? He looks like a vampire, man. He's like, all blood is draining from his face. He's sweating like I don't know. Dude. This is something else. Again, guys, Q wants us to pay attention to this. And Trump put the emphasis on this by saying not one or two, but three very sinister events. And after that, right, we got, the Chuck Grassley crumbs, right? That it shows us, right? Those three videos of Huma and Hillary Clinton. Video 1, Video 2, and Video 3. Again, in relation to that drop 854, the state said, we have it all, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected. Toxic to those connected. Boom, boom. You can, oh, that dude is there, right? Kissinger. Wow. Right? This is, look at these people, man. Like, what are you doing? Do you really think that God is listening to you, right? These evil people, man, right? Who are booing Trump for going against Hillary, their favorite. And if you see how he's looking to Hillary, that speaks volumes. You better win. Because if he wins, look at this. She's taking it. She's loving it. And he just goes, oh my God, right? Comey or Cuomo. Look at this, guys. A picture speaks louder than 1,000 words, guys. It takes a village to raise a kid, right? Hillary knows because she took a lot of them. He just said it, guys. And again, think about the whole, the world will soon understand, guys. And when the world understands, nothing can stop what is coming. You're not putting it back. They need to see justice, and they will not be standing in the way, right? Now he's crowning her back, crooked Hillary. Not crooked Hillary, but Clinton. Even the surname with it, making it legal. Hillary Clinton. There it is, the nail in many coffins. We are far beyond the statistical analysis at this stage. Enough is enough, she was murdered. Boom, boom, boom. Good night, Barack Obama. Boom. There it is, guys. This is unbelievable. To have Trump crown her in the beginning, crooked Hillary, then giving it back in the meantime to to Biden. And when he crowns her back, Crooked Hillary, and adds the surname to it, it's talking about Chicago. That brings you back to Obama and also to the super predators speech of Hillary. Right? Have you learned how to read the message? 624. This is 2915, guys. This is 2916. Boom. Boom. Unbelievable, guys. And now, so this is a roast, right? This is the roast. And if you look at what Trump is doing here, right? Not one or two, but three very sinister events. As we were showing you these videos, right? Video 1, video 2, and video 3. If these aren't sinister events, guys, I don't know what is. Look at this, guys. Hillary and Huma. Even bringing a doctor in to help them out. This is evil beyond comprehension. And he's saying this, right? He's hitting those zero deltas. And the third one is the roast, kind of giving us the enormous evidence by Crooked Hillary, right? And then giving you this drop. Boom. The roast. As he talks about Haiti, there is the drop, right? Right over here. Haiti. And the roast is now coming up, right? Here is the roast, guys. Where is it? No. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sorry. So here we're getting to Rob Renier, who is famous regarding that roast that he had, as he's being ousted regarding the child stuff that they were doing, right? Open source, as his truth number is pointing to Obama. Good night, buddy. Holy crap, he has been dealing with her since she was 10. Open source. 1214. Think we're over the target. Bigger than you can imagine. POTUS warning shot. Right? Look at this. Hollywood, Rob Renier. The roast. Hollywood child. Hussein. Snowball. Allison Mack. Nexium. This is it, guys. The warning shot. Hollywood, Rob Renier. There's your roast. And there is the not one or two, but three very sinister events that Trump was talking about. As he's saying, host 88. 17th word adds up to 88. The go, 10 days of darkness. I am is the 17th word. Showing you the patterns. Pay attention to this. Boom. There it comes again. And here it is, the final time. As it shows you, they have to go. This adds up to the Rothschilds, the Soroses, the Obamas, the Pope, and the whole godforsaken thing, right? We take the spaces out to say it says, Merry Christmas. Celebrate this special day in a big way. God bless you all. Again, we're talking about the 10 days of darkness. And what does Christmas represent? It's not just the birth of the Messiah, right? It is celebrating the days getting longer, right? The light winning from the darkness. It starts small, little increments, but when, somewhere around May, right? It's like, the flowers, everything starts blossoming, right? What if this is the same thing? We might not see something public on Christmas, But what if behind the scenes, as we are seeing, what's his face? The guy from what's that company called again? Halliburton. What's his face?
Cheney.
Cheney, yeah. As Cheney kicks the bucket, right? And Rob Renier kicks the bucket. Like, these things are happening behind the scenes, guys. We don't know what Rob told them. Maybe he ratted out some more people, right? And now we can get off stage, right? He dies. But they can continue ousting people like this. Who knows, guys, right? Maybe these things are still happening behind the scenes, but we can see once the year progresses, right? And we're getting to spring just before the 4th of July, right? The things are that these bad actors are so much removed that the world can blossom again. Who knows? Maybe it is this symbolic, right? Who knows? But what I do know, at some point, information will become public that will create the outrage. This might be these little lights, right? To wake up the people. Like, hey, why are they making these jokes, right? Again, you are the news now. Trump can only, play you the ball, right? Will you kick it, right? Are you prepared, right? Again, now he's doing this lawsuit, $10 billion, powerhouse lawsuit against the BBC, right? As his timestamp is showing you, are you following the news today? What a big news day. These people are really stupid. Again, re-emphasizing the end of the Tea Party and that this will be the path forward. With what? Public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You, the people, have the power. Down she goes, right? This video, guys, this information regarding Hillary, as Trump begins just 19 days before the election, I guess, right? I think it's 19. He talked about in 19 days we will know. So let me see, when was this? 9 years ago? What is it? No idea, guys. October. 19 days. Yeah, October, November. Yes. So, yeah, there it is. So, this is just before the election. He's already talking about Haiti. This will be the path forward with public outrage. This needs to happen first. Why is this public outrage happening? Because the information will be released, right? As Trump was showing you here. The outrage for justice. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. The light is dying now, right? The days are getting shorter till the 21st of December, right? And then it's, 3 days, it remains the same, right? It is like the days are slowing down, right? And then I guess around the 21st, right? The days don't become shorter or longer, right? And in the Jewish tradition, everything that doesn't move for 3 days is officially dead. And then the days become longer, right? Now light is winning from the darkness. And every day, 1 little degree, right? The days are getting longer and longer and longer. So much so that things that were considered dead will blossom back to life, right? And a beautiful spring appears, and the summer, right? Children are playing outside. Birds are flying the skies, right? All those birds migrate back to this Western hemisphere or this northern thing, right? And it's the ground is giving life again, right? produce, right? Things are growing. And in the wintertime, people are coming together with their harvest, right? And celebrating this amazing year. What the earth has given the people, right? Again, beautiful symbology, right? Of light winning from darkness. And who knows, guys? Maybe it's going to be this, symbolic. Again, I do believe that the public outrage needs to happen. So that means that information will become public that creates this outrage. And then the jailing of the many so-called untouchables will happen. You, the people, have the power. But check this out, guys. Look at the mirror. So you got 540, but you got 4550. By the way, I missed an important crumb from Miss Penny Black, right? Miss Penny Black underneath here is showing me, dude, you missed something. 4121. And indeed, Miss Penny, 4121. Can you see how tired I am, guys? Miss Penny Black found this. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. Only then will people find the will to change. There it is, guys. Trump is telling you, right? It takes a village to raise a kid. But Hillary Clinton took many of them. Oh, right? Oh, boo, right? Okay, guys. But now we have arrived, right? Hollywood, Rob Reiner. This is the stuff, guys. Diddling with her since she was 10. Why is Trump going through this? Again, because he was tired to see these sacrifices to Moloch. To see these children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped. While leaders and law enforcement that should be stepping up to this, that were elected to serve the people, are turning a blind eye and putting the world into these in need, poor, and suffering, just for these, charities to blossom and even pillage those locations that were, hit by calamities. It's, but again, the drops are saying the target might be closer than they appear. Hunters become the hunted. There it is. Big news day. The outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You, the people, have the power. Down she goes, guys. Powerhouse. Again, the 4550 is an important one. I see what's happening. And Anon is saying. And Q is saying, fear not. We are not helpless. Enough must see. It is the only way. You are being presented with the gift of vision, the ability to see clearly what they've hid from you for so long. Illumination. Their deception, their dark actions on full display. People are waking up in mass. People are no longer blind. One must only look to see. Have faith in humanity. Have faith in yourself. Let the light guide you, guys. Right? And again, this is why I love being live with you guys. Right? This is why we shout you out. This is why we do the shows, because we love hanging out with you that are so fine-tuned that you can read a cue drop. And even though we had to do it with a tippy top here and there, right? With a little reflection on the back of an iPhone. With a 15-minute gap code marker between a new trip code and Trump, right? A 2-minute delta with a request from the Anons. It's getting better and better and better, right? With repost of Anons. And now with a second term, right? Running rallies with where we go, what we call soundtracks. Where it begins with the thunder. Right? Showing his alliance. Pointing to Q people. showing you the interaction between the Q team and Trump. Did they catch our references? Yes, Mr. President. You know, did they catch this? Did they catch that? Yes. Yes, sir, they did. And then Trump says, show me. Everything is being read in full and everything has been tailored prior to release. Everything in that aspect has meaning. The misspellings and everything. The timing in between. And we can see that we are really, really close. And this light has been emphasized more than other times. These 10 days of darkness are being brought back in connection to the shutdown. And it's not the darkness that we are focusing on. We're not here to curse the darkness, right? But to light the candle that guide us through that darkness to that sane and safe future. When the blackmail is being lifted and those people can share their light, their insight, and come out and show you how we came to this. Why we are living like this. Why all these inventions are being shelved, you know, under the guise of, you know, national security issues. We don't have to live like this for a long time, guys. And it's time that is going to be given to us, right? And I can't wait to see the day, right? And how beautiful would it be that the Olympics, right? Those commercials in between can be used to show everybody what we are able to do, right? What kind of new medication or new treatments there are, you know, and then we can fully trust this. Again, Trump is showing that he has the, you know, the pharmaceutical industry on their knees. He's showing you that he has this military industrial complex on their knees. The new puppet master is Donald J. Trump, and they will all do as told. He's creating peace throughout the world. Nobody can deny this. The pharmaceutical industries are coming out saying, yes, indeed, we were poisoning kids, right? We knew this all along, right? But they're now coming out telling you this. This is really big, guys. Betsy Ross, we love you. Sarah Snyders, we love you. Retired Aviator, great to see you. Awesome. Thank you so much for your service. Rosebud SP, Trucy, we love you. And again, guys, this is why I love hanging out with you, because you are so much more than just patrons, right? You are proof, living proof that this information is living in you, right? It resonates with you and it stands the test of time. The last one, guys. The storm sequence of events. Trump is saying, my fellow Americans, I will be giving my address to the nation tomorrow night. Tonight is that, right? Live from the White House at 9 p.m. EST. Looking forward to seeing you there, in the parentheses. It has been a great year for our country, and the best is yet to come. President Donald J. Trump. Now you are looking to his timestamps, right? 452. Enough is enough. Owls. Good hunting. Go, right? There's your go order. The PM timestamp of 1:24 p.m. is showing you the Keystone already taken care of, and the Rothschilds and the Soroses. This is a good one, guys. The 2452, because this brings you back to 2442, right? A shout out to the Anos. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing can stop what is coming. 2452 is the foundation of this, right? Thank you for your service to our country, Mr. Jeff Sessions. Your sacrifices will never be forgotten. This is pointing to Epstein. He was running the whole Epstein thing. As Q is saying, soon, Q+. My fellow Americans, guys, the delta of today is a 6-year delta with the storm sequence of events. And it's showing you Horowitz, IG report, the Comey report, declassified, and then the indictments, the sealed indictments, right? FISA is first, and we kind of already had this, right? With the Crossfire Hurricane and what's her name again? That previous Democrat, Tulsi Gabbard, coming out with, hey, the corruption was not on Trump's side, right? It was on the Obama side and the Obama intelligence agencies. This is even treason. Again, Q is saying worth remembering. Why is Q saying this? On December 17th. This is a 6-year delta, guys. The storm has arrived. My fellow Americans, the storm has arrived. Q is saying worth remembering. See that?
Well.
And there you see the 2542, right? 9 p.m. There is watch Sean Hannity tonight at 9 p.m. And the last one. Right?
Oh.
Yes, sorry.
There's another thing that I caught from that was the delta to the next saying 25 minutes 55 seconds.
Yes.
And drop 55 is the one saying look to Twitter exactly this, my fellow Americans.
Yes, yes, there it is, right? My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. And there it is, guys. It's right there. It's right here. The storm has arrived. My fellow Americans, comma, the storm is upon us. Right? There it is. Storm has arrived. And my fellow Americans, comma, the storm has arrived. It's almost like one day, right? And then the next day, right, is this. Trump is dropping 48 spaces in this truth. Drop 48 is saying, what is Q clearance? Does it reference that somebody dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? And it ends with, you got a little uranium one in between that's pointing to Hillary, of course. And your friend, Derf. Canada, man. Yes.
Turtle.
Yeah. And there is the calm before the storm, right? The calm before the storm, the 55 seconds, right? The 25 showing you, cruise begin 11:03. This all makes sense, right? And, but there it is, guys. Rothschild, Soros, go, owls, good hunting, my fellow Americans. The next day, guys, the delta is the storm has arrived. And the storm sequence of events, be there at 9 p.m. as the timestamp is showing you 9 p.m. Address has 48 characters, right? So again, the calm before the storm and dropping information that has the highest level of security within all departments. That is a address, right? So address, the S, the double S here, is the 48th character. Seeing is the 28th word. We all know what drop 28 is. That military intelligence has infiltrated Antifa and all the certain local governments. Let's see what they got, right? Let's bring it out. Let's bring something out that is so astounding that people will be outraged, that it can facilitate the arrest of these so-called untouchables. Let me see what 816 is. Because this is showing me that it is 44 minutes. Again, guys, this is pointing to Obama. This is 44 minutes before it's 9 p.m. There's your Obama. Sessions. Soon. 44 minutes. 44th President. Obama. Interesting, huh? But what is 816 showing us? Let's see. 816. In 2016. And 618. Okay. Corona. Okay, the shootings. Okay. Yeah, dude. That's that guy in Australia, huh? Man. Indeed, distractions. Again, how many times have we seen watch out for these false flags, right? Yeah. What happened in Australia, guys? It's really odd, right? To have this guy, live stream his own shooting, right? And then just giving an interview by being shot in the head, guys. Yeah, I went to Israel, blah, 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 blah. I was there, right? Dude, what? Huh.
I think many of us saw that and
ridiculous.
Right away, we just had questions.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the timing of that and the shooting at Brown University.
Mm-hmm.
It's...
Again, I haven't been focusing on Brown. I don't know what actually happened there. I just know I saw something come by regarding Australia. So again, if something is odd with Brown, I don't know. But please let me know, guys.
I can't say that I've looked at it very much, but one of the things that I caught is that apparently, they couldn't identify the guy right away, despite there being a bunch of security cameras and, if they need to identify a student or something, the cameras are working fine. But when that happened, some of the cameras weren't working, or I'm not too sure. Again, maybe somebody in the chat can confirm. But it's, between that and just the timing of it all, it screams false flag to me.
Mm-hmm. So, I saw this post, right? And I think it's getting really interesting. We know that one day, guys, a bunch of information will be released that will cause the outrage, that will facilitate, and be ready for that. We don't know when it's going to happen. It could be now, it could be in the, next month. I don't know, guys. But if it happens, right, we're not prophets, right? We're not doing any, how do you say that, predictions. It's ridiculous, right? Nobody knows. Trump knows.
Yo. Judd MC mentioned something that I had not realized.
Okay.
I hadn't seen either. The shooting of Bondi Beach happened on December 14th. And that is, I guess, 13 years to the date of the Sandy Hook elementary school shooting. December 14th, 2012. That's... That... Wow. Thank you for letting us know, Judd MC.
And dude, for that dad to do that speech, right? Where he's working that smirk off his face, right? Before he walks up to the mic. I showed many people, like, dude, this is not normal. Your kid just got shot, right? And again,
yeah,
the foundation was already brought up a day before or a week before. I don't know. Not saying this or that, just saying it's really odd, guys, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never gonna forget that either. And you know, those days were like I had to tiptoe around all my friends and family members. I had to be very careful what I said and how I said it, but that was one thing that I was like, look, I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what Alex Jones has to say about it. But look at the way this guy is smiling and joking as he's walking up to the mics. And then he turns on the waterworks like he's an actor. Like, nobody who would lose a child would just be like, hey, it's all good. We're having a laugh.
And those
then,
same people appearing with the Boston bombing, right? Like those same individuals, this and that, right? Go like, huh? The same people, right? And what's going on here? Again, we know what's going on. We know 9/11. We know, that woke a lot of us up. Again, we didn't have a solution to it yet. Little did we know that we're going to have a president who even wrote a book about it, right? And is now just, taking all those moments, to say, okay, our thoughts and prayers goes out to, the ones that survived, so to say. And yeah, what can he say as the president, right? He can't say like, hey, that's BS, right? But again, it's showing you like, hey, it's now never before did they have to come out in such a way that it is so blatantly obvious, right? Just do a little search on the guy and you see, hey, that's him. And you even have, they're painting the blood on his face, guys. Like, this is...
yeah.
Like, wow.
I don't know. I just want to say, like, when I saw that, I was like, wait a friggin' minute. Is this AI? Like, my thought went to that. It's like, this is too freaking ridiculous. Who would take a picture of that, first of all? Like, how would they let that
there is that drop.
How would they?
Okay. Let Grok answer that one, right? Remember that drop should not be participating in the discussion, right? That one. Do you got that one on top of your head?
Let me just give me a second. I had it. Was it? No, that's not it. I know I looked it up, I think, on the last show. If I back up. Nope.
Be the honest, we know you are. Be the... Artist.
I think that's maybe 773.
Be the artist we know you are.
Wait a minute. Well, the first one is 314. Be the artists we know you are. It's about the break.
Which one? 314?
Yeah.
314? Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not the one.
Okay, you want to try maybe 725?
Yeah, that's the drop, yeah. Like, be the artist we know you are. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population. Shifting the narrative. Happening now, guys. Removing those in DC through resignation to ensure success. Defeating ISIS and MS-13. Check. Prevent fail-safes. Freezing assets. To remove, listen to this, network-to-network abilities. Kill off the chain of command to prevent top-down comms and organizations. Right? Q is saying here, the chain of command, the top-down comms are gone. Right? So making it really hard for something like this, that slips through the cracks to stop it. Because normally it will be well organized. It isn't anymore. They are blind. They're doing these false flags, almost how do you say that? They're jiving with it, right? It's almost like improv. Unrehearsed, let's do it here. They can't contain it anymore. The internet and connecting platforms is bringing about their downfall. And think about the white hats making this come out, right? Preventing that this video can be removed. Again, if it is real, right? Again, I also understands Derfman's point. Like this is almost too good to be true. I understand. But again, it looks real. And the dude was actually, if you've been shot in the head, dude, you will not be talking to a camera, right? You will not take your phones and, oh, help me, I'm shot. And then doing an interview with a bullet in your head. Not happening, guy.
I agree. And again, guys, this is just my reaction. And I didn't see a video. I just saw a still picture. And just my reaction was like, Jesus, this can't be freaking real. And I'm not saying that as in I'm denying it. I'm saying this is so freaking unbelievable. How are they doing this again? And by the way, Grass, before we go any further, and hope you're not going to be mad at me for not.
There it is.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. Look at this. Yeah, this is fake, dude. Right? This is come on, man. You're not doing this.
Yeah, I just got shot in the head. But first, let me take a selfie.
Yeah, this is really and even this interview the man was given, right, was so he was exposing that he was in Israel, right? With the October 7th, I believe, or whatever.
October 14th, I think.
Yeah, something like that. And this dude, man, look at this. Taking the gun. Look at this, guys. This man, whoop. This is weird.
Right. Nice smirk on his face, like Parko just said.
Yeah.
And who the hell gets shot and then is smiling about it?
Mm-hmm. Again, I want to see the interview with the guy. Because what he's saying, guys, is he is kind of outing himself. It's almost like this is a crisis actor that is kind of exposing himself as he is speaking. Is this the same? Okay, so this happened at the same day, huh? I guess.
Oh, you know what? That might be. The 14th was a Sunday, I think. Let me check. Yeah. And let's see.
Look at this man. Unbelievable. What is the woman?
Yeah.
What's the woman?
Died December 14th. What the hell?
Look at this. It almost looks like a woman. Is it the woman taking the gun from the guy? Oh, this is a different angle. Look at this guy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Hello?
What's up?
Sorry, one sec.
Yes, these people are just sitting there here. Let me see. Does somebody have the interview with the guy? Because the way he's speaking, man, with the blood on his face, that's ridiculous. I don't like the sound of these things. Can I switch off the sound? Okay, so this is not the interview. This dude, man. Let me see, guys. There is an interview with a guy. Again. There's a Mossberg, huh? Whew, look at that tube, man. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is holding like 7, 8 cartridges in it, if not more. It's almost like an extended magazine, right? It's even longer than the barrel. Look at that. And it makes a funny sound, guys, like poof, poof, you know? Oh, fuck. Even though, you know, I don't like to watch it. But again, I wanted to see the interview with the guy. What's his face? How do people call him? Interview. Where's this guy? Yeah. Oops. Is this it? Yes, thank you.
We've got another witness who wasn't in the best shape, who was caught up in it all and still did what the best that he could do. Let's just run this.
Thank you, D-Floss.
I survived October 7th. I lived in Israel the last 13 years. We came here only 2 weeks ago to work with the Jewish community, to fight anti-Semitism, to fight this bloodthirsty, ravaging hatred.
That's why you're here.
That's why I'm here. You know, we've lived through worse. We're going to get through this, and we're going to get the bastards that did this.
Tell me, did you see the gunman?
I did. I saw at least one gunman firing. Looked like a shotgun firing randomly in all directions. I saw children falling to the floor. I saw elderly. I saw invalids. I saw People just, it was an absolute blood gushing everywhere. October 7th, that's the last time I saw this.
October 7th. Huh. Wow, guys. Amazing, right? Guy talking with a bullet in the head, right? Right? This is ridiculous, man. Like, okay, maybe, let's say, for instance, that one picture is faked. You can't fake this, right? Look at this dude. He's got a bullet in the head, right? Look how much bandage you need for a bullet in the head, right? You don't need, right? What the hell, guys? Did it pass through his head or what? This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. So, if he's lying, right? If this is a crisis actor, for him to say that he was on October 7th in Israel by the same attack, right? Just saying. Was that a similar case as this? I don't know. Again, this is blowing back massively, guys. Again, the storm sequence of events tonight at 9 p.m. Seeing is the 28th word, right? The address is the 48th character, and he has 48 spaces in the complete truth, showing you Q clearance, calm before the storm, the go, good hunting, Jeff Sessions, Epstein Island, and again, Maxwell, right? And Daddy. That brings you right back to the little piece on the earth, right? You know what I'm saying? You know who Maxwell is working for, right? Not mentioned a single time for a really specific reason, right? Okay, guys. King William III, great to see you. Lisa Hahn, great to see you. Q Trooper. The Sword of the Spirit. And there is, wow, guys. Nui is with us. Elaine, sister, we love you. Rick Pierce, D, great to see you. I wonder how much money he's making. Well, Again, Born Again B, we love you. Highlander, Dehain, great to see you, sister. Okay, Derf, let's get into the live decodes, guys. Let me see. Derf, man, are you with us? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Grass. I'm on the phone.
Okay, no worries. Okay, so let's refresh. Let's see if Trump dropped anything today. Yes, at 128, guys. Boom! Donald Trump dropped at 128, guys. That beautiful drop that is showing us the map, right? How to decode. There's your Marine One proofs forthcoming, guys. Beautiful. President Donald J. Trump departs from the White House en route to Dover Air Force. Well, okay. So he's in between. He's going to pay his respect to the ones died in Syria. Huh. Okay. So 11:59 and 10:13, guys. The White House reposting this. Venezuela completely surrounded by the largest. Okay. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Shout out to Dan Scavino. And look at this, guys. Border security is national security. Whoa. 18 through 45. 1845. Okay, guys. Did artists get the message? Do you believe in coincidences? 1845, guys. Boom. Wow. 11:59. Let's see. 11:59. Boom. Let's see. Okay, the where, the why. 1590 and 4095. Okay, guys, you'll love how this movie is gonna end. Stay with me, deplorables. Beautiful Trump. Boom. Look at this. Did artists get the message? Let me see, guys. How long is this video?
With this historic executive order I will sign today, we're formally
34
classifying
seconds.
fentanyl as a weapon of mass destruction.
Fentanyl,
It has
guys.
been one team, one mission to get 100% operational control of the southern border.
President Trump
43.
and this administration is saving thousands of lives every month. Hard stuff.
You want to talk about America first, peace through strength and common sense? It all manifests in one basic phrase down there. Border security is national security.
Look at this, guys. Beautiful 34-second clip. 1845. Did artists catch the message? Q400. Next gen. Stay with me, deplorables. You'll love how this movie's gonna end. Q+. And there it is, guys. Beautiful. Bam. 43 seconds, my fellow Americans, guys. Whoa. On this day, guys, where at 9 p.m. he's going to address the nation, they dropped this 43-second gap. As the 6-year delta of today, December 17th, is the storm has arrived. Show you the sequence of events regarding the storm. DIG report, the 1.2 million documents. Check. Comey report. Check. Declass of FISA. Well, think. Did that happen? I think so. With Tulsi Gabbard doing a whole press release regarding that the collusion was not on Trump's side, but on the Obama side and the Obama intel agencies. That's FISA, guys. As the intro of our show is saying, go to ODNI, right? And look at all the documents. Is that D-class? I think so. But again, right? We might see some more with Comey being now in the crosshairs, right? Maybe there's some more. Maybe, I don't know, right? But if so, then nothing withholds. The SHIT to hit the fan, right? Because now the indictments are coming. After the declass of FISA, which I think Tulsi Gabbard did, now the indictments, this is sealed indictments, are coming. That is the hard pill to swallow. Everybody understands that people in politics, they cheat to win. People can understand that. But the indictments, Hillary Clinton, the foundation, the real stuff, again, is going to be the release of the information is of such so extreme that it will cause the outrage that will facilitate the justice coming, right? So this is the sequence of events. Did we have the FISA declass? We might have, guys. Again, if you ask me, I would say, I think so. But again, we didn't see the justice yet, right? Like people actually going to jail, like Obama, etc. But maybe that comes with the indictments. The declassifier happened. Did we see the accountability yet? Not yet. Not yet. But it doesn't say it, right? It says IG report. Did head roll? No. Comey report. Did head roll? No, not that much. Declassifier. Did head roll? No. But again, the indictments, the sealed indictments, the military law, that's going to be the end of all, right? People need to be prepared for these military tribunals to take care of this. And people will accept it because they fully understand why this needs to take place. Okay, so there it is, guys. 43 on this beautiful delta of the storm sequence of events. My fellow Americans, this is what Trump is going to say tonight. Over the course of the next... so he's going to say this, right? He's not going to say that, right? I'm just saying, my fellow Americans, this is what Trump said here. Huh? Oh yeah, over here. My fellow Americans, right? Tomorrow, the 17th, the storm has arrived. The sequence of events. IG report happened. Comey report happened. Declassified guest happened with Tulsi Gabbard. The indictments. There it is. My fellow Americans, over the course of the next several days, you'll undoubtedly realize that we're taking back our great country. The land of the free from the evil tyrants that wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS order, we have initiated certain fail-safes that safeguard the public from the primary fallout, which is slated to occur 11.3. Right? Again, the 11.3 at the last drops were pointing to the steal of 2020, the foreign and domestic deployment of all assets. Think Soros, Antifa, right? China, printing and cloning those ballots. Confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and will not be openly accepted. This is the outrage. Public riots are being organized in serious numbers. This is why Trump designated Antifa as terrorist organization to prevent this, right? In an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. On POTUS order, a state of temporary military control will be actioned and special ops carried out. False leaks have been made to retain several within the confines of the United States to prevent extradition or special operators' necessity. Rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child in this country is being exhausted in full. Again, the fake news has been broadcasted, right? So we need to cut straight to the people. And there they talk about the EMS or EBS. Organizations or people that wish to do us harm during this time will be met with swift fury. And again, there is the laws that have been pre-lifted, right? To provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. Trump is going to displace to Dover Air Force Base for those people killed in Syria.
Yeah. Hey, sorry, Grass. I had to take a phone call.
Okay.
Yeah, according to, well, I'm looking at RSBN and they're saying, just make sure. Yeah, it still says soon President Trump and First Lady Melania will participate in a dignified transfer ceremony. Rapid Response 47 posted at 1:47, so about 8 minutes ago, saying POTUS and Secretary of War arrive at Dover Air Force Base, where they'll soon witness the dignified transfer of 3 great American patriots killed in Syria.
And look at this, guys. We're showing you 1324 as the White House is dropping at 1324. Isn't that something?
And there's the 128 again, eh?
Yeah. 128, guys. Boom. And 2817. Let me look at 2458. 2458. And 458. 854. Okay, guys. What are the odds of that? Oh, guys. Boom. 854, guys. 854 is to stay set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. The nail in many coffins. We have it all. Impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. Dude, what are the odds that we were just showing you this? We must work together. We're only as strong as your voice. You must organize and be heard. This is why they keep you divided and in dark, weak. We are here to unite and provide truth. Dark to light. Evil surrounds us. We are fighting for you. Where we go one, we go all. The choice to know will be yours. The end. We are privileged to serve you. Thank you for your trust, faith, and patriotism. Please pray for those who would lay down their lives to protect our freedom. You are safe. God bless. And there is Trump dropping his beautiful 1328. Again, dude, I wonder, guys, how much different this is than the time that Trump dropped his 1328 during our live show. Remember, 2827. Dan Coates. Do you think nobody is paying attention to the drops, huh?
Oh, bro.
Yes. Was it the same time or what?
No. I was looking at something else here. I was looking at the time in between.
Okay.
And I think I have to post this link
All
for you.
right. Born Again B, we love you. Okay, guys. Get ready. This might be a wild one. What's up?
Okay, we want to take a look at the minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, 3:48. Let's mirror that to 8:43.
Ooh, roasted, guys. Boom, we're just showing you the roast. Oi, oi, oi. Again, guys. The man, the legend, roasted. Donald J. Trump, Hillary Clinton, Haiti. Not one or two, but three very sinister events. Enormous evidence by Crooked Hillary, Haiti. The sequence, guys. And there it is, right? 128. Let me look at what 329 and 923 is. Okay. Find the loudest voices. They thought the sheep would follow the stars. Okay. Follow the wise. These people are stupid. 581. 18.5. Oh, dude. There is the Rothschilds, guys. And, dude, check this out. There's your 1, 1, 2, 4, guys. That shows you the pluses. Because there's your 1, 2, 4, right? Shows you the Rothschilds and the Soroses. 124. 124. 58 seconds. Oh, dude. Almost 59, huh? 59 would be great, but Look at this. What is this? Clinton campaign, guys. Huma Aberdeen Muslim Brotherhood. Boom. Clintons. No evidence. Enormous evidence, right? Oh, boy. Dude. The enormous evidence. Wait. Boom. Look at this. There it is. These are the deltas. Check this out, guys. Enormous evidence. No evidence, right? This is what Clinton is saying. No evidence, right? Enormous evidence. By Crooked Hillary. And there it is, guys. Haiti. The roast. Oh. Boom. There is the roast, guys. Which roast? This roast. Boom. Unfreaking believable. By the way, wait a minute. Oh, dude, there it is. 1345. Wait. Yeah. 1440, guys. These timestamps. Unbelievable. Okay, so now, again, I want to go back to, let me see. No, this is that one. Okay, guys, I need to refresh a few of these tabs that didn't want to load before. No. Oh, these are all not the one. So this is what I got to deal with, guys. Tweets that just don't want to load. Where was that clip again, Derf? I think it might be at the beginning here. No. This is all Charlie Kirk. So it must be happening right over here. No. Where's that moment where we had the video that he was dropping us to 23 with the meeting with Putin? When was this? Let me see. This was the Crown Jewel. The Crown Jewel Decode. Okay, guys, when was that meeting with Putin?
Good question.
When was that meeting with Putin? This was afterwards, I believe. Now it's already in Israel. It happened before. Jeez. Now it's in Israel. Yeah, so it had to happen before. There is Putin, okay. God damn. Unbelievable. It has to be somewhere in the beginning. I guess somebody find me that clip. We made a whole clip on Twitter about it. I need to know the effing timestamp. No, this isn't the one. No. Is somebody looking? Let me look it up myself. Twitter 1328. Media. Most recent. There it is. Okay. Let me repost it. It ain't effing difficult. Okay, so let me see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, guys, pay attention. Look at this. So this is what happened during our show. Again, I won't show you the full thing. There it is. You know? So let's start with this. 3:07 Eastern, guys. This is shout out to RSBN. We love you guys. Friends of the show. So this is Grasshopper's brain. Yeah. So this is the meeting, right? Ready to rumble. Okay, there it is, guys. Oh, so he's posting at. Yes, there it is. 128.47, right? Again, this is echoing exactly what Derfman wanted, right? He wanted to have the be careful who you follow. And earlier that day, we were showing you right over here, you know, the stakes are high, etc. And the 128 spaces, right? So the 1328 to show you the be careful who you follow. And before he met with Putin, you know, regarding the Alaska, right? Had the 128, and we were showing you that beautiful drop, 128, talking about the Keystone, etc., right? Showing you the 40,000 foot view. Again, that Trump is dropping exactly at 128 during our show is pretty wild, yet again. This is why I wanted to show you this. This is happening again, guys. Again, the thing doesn't want to load. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, guys, so let's look at 128. There it is. One. Where's the other one? Okay. Okay. So here you can see that Trump is dropping 20 seconds earlier. 20 seconds earlier. This was at 1328 and 47 seconds. Now Trump is dropping at 128 or 1328. Again, that beautiful drop. Be careful who you follow, right? 1328 and 128. That is the kicker, guys. 1328 is the one that Derfman really wanted to see, right? Be careful who you follow in the kill box. This is not about a single person. This is not about fame, followers, or profiteering. We, the people, there will come a time that they will not be safe walking down the street. We will not be held hostage. Sky event, guys. Where we go, one we go. Q+. We love you, Trump. And there's 128, where Q is correcting the add-ons. Pay attention, right? We're not doing this. We're waiting for you guys to catch up, right? We're showing you how to do this. Because what you're doing here is incorrect and false. The graphic is necessary and vital. Timestamps. Put it in order. Critical times. This is critical. We are now at the point where things are coming out. And the last thing we should do is just sit back and just, you know what, just, this is it. We got to pay attention, right? We got to use the tools that they gave us, right? So we are on point. And Q is saying, learn to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news. Think about how we put out the comms during our Saudi Arabia thing. How we were talking about one thing and then there, right? Look here, look there. What questions were asked regarding Saudi Arabia prior to the events? Look here or there. The truth is behind you. What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? The lineup of comms that are putting out. This is why you're watching our shows, because you can see how it's getting to somewhere. This whole Hillary Clinton investigation, 1.2 million documents, is one of those proofs that happened days before, months before it actually came out. You reached 1.2 million, patriots. A few days later, guys, boom, it comes out 1.2 million documents. We're talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you. And now we're so close, guys, to the actual event. Last thing we should do is just miss it, right? That will be horrible. What is a keystone? When does a map become a guide? Everything stated is relevant. Future provides the past, and the map provides the picture. The picture provides the 40,000 foot bird's eye view, which is classified. Why is a map useful? Think direction. Think, next step. Think full picture. Who controls the narrative? Right? Attention on that, guys. Q was already saying this back in 2018, I guess. No, 2017. Attention on deck. You can do the things with the tools they gave you. Do not let it go to waste. Right? Do not miss what is happening right now. Really important. There is an active war for your mind. Be prepared. Operations are underway and active. Graphic is essential. Moves and counter moves. They never thought you would lose. We're going to expose the corruption, guys. Fight the corruption. Iron Eagle. Never forget, guys, why we are here. Never forget that, guys. Really important. 7:32. There it is, guys. The traitor. Boom. John McCain. The McCain Institute. Rothschilds, Clinton, Saudi Arabia, etc. Money laundering. Define the word traitor. A world without this man is a world better off. As he's going down to, pay his respect to the service members that were killed in Syria. These endless wars. Let's put an end to the endless, guys. Well, Biden is looking at his watch, right? When he can have his next nap or whatever. Pudding, Is that a Jewish candle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
I believe it is. And I believe, they're showing Trump on RSPN right now as of 2:13 p.m.
237. 237.5. Yeah, 1 second. I need to go soon, but let's tap into Trump. Uranium 1. Okay, guys. Oh, okay. Let's tap into Trump closely. And I want to be back tonight. But again, White House is already covering it, guys. So, hopefully, so I can take some, some rest. But let me see, guys. Let me see. Where is this? Boom. Okay, Derf, you got the links.
Yes, I do, and I do want to just pass the message along, Grass, that a few of us, they'd really like it to be live, but again, it is going to be 3 a.m.
Yeah, so again, for me, it doesn't matter, right? For me, it really doesn't matter, But again, I don't want to interfere with the White House, right? It's I don't think it's going to be. Again, I don't know what Trump is going to do, guys. But yeah, let's see. Let me marinate on this, guys. But let's first off go into what Trump is doing.
The link is in the chat.
Okay, YouTube. Okay, guys. Boom.
That was the president, of course.
Oh, there was the president. Okay, we just missed it. Okay, guys,
So
there he is.
213, yeah.
Okay, guys, there he is. What is this? What is this? He's moving?
Boarding Air Force One. We await the president network. Let's take a look from.
Oh, wait, that was moments ago. I am so sorry, Grass.
Okay, so let me see, guys. What's going on?
I thought he had arrived.
Okay, so there's still... Okay, so he's... Okay, there it is. Boom. There he is. He's getting into Air Force One. Let's see. Let's have a look. Interesting, guys. Look at the time here. 1:28, right? As Trump is appearing. Dude. 1 minute and 28 seconds into the clip in 17 seconds. Isn't that weird? Look at this. $128, guys. See that, Derf?
Yeah.
128. Look at this. Interesting. Okay, so he's appearing. Okay. Okay, there he is. He's still there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Boom, there he is. 12:48, guys. Okay. So this is a nice little one to decode before I head out. Okay, we have to kill this thing. 1 second. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Let's play this one. 1:48. $148, $12.48. Happy hunting. Wake up, learn, question, and fight. The Red Cross finances. Oh, let me see. It's not 12:49. Sorry, I gotta change the layout, guys, because the chat is now in front of the time. I can do it like this. Yeah, better. Wait. Better like this. Okay, guys. A shout out to RSBM. We love you guys. Friends of the show. Indy Ford, great to see you. Covenant Sober Girl. Max, so forever. We love you. Jenna Franklin. We love you. The Grim Reaper. Good afternoon, peeps. And a Dutch Rumbler. Awesome. LK Patton. Awesome to see you. Breast on One. Danny Backers. We love you. 12:49, guys. Follow the executive order. Smuggled, guys. Kids.
What's your message to tonight's address?
What was the question?
What's your message to tonight's address?
Yeah. So what is your message on tonight's address? Yeah, well, wait for it, guys. It's interesting how Trump is doing this, right? He's walking with somebody and then he stops, right? And then they have to go back, right? Just to show everything revolves around me, right? Look at this. Look at this. See? God bless you, Trump. 1250. Okay, guys. Say fight at 1250. Secret Service. Press gaggle. Okay, guys. Oh, okay. So this is moments ago. What? Wait a minute. So this is also moments ago. Jeez Louise. What the hell? Okay. 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 This is also moments ago. Okay. So let me see. So he arrives now. Okay. What is this? So now he seems to have arrived. So again, this was moments ago, but let's see, guys. Now comes the pain. They thought it was coming yesterday. They were wrong. What? Did you hear that? Are these salutes? Salute shots? He's going into Air Force One.
All right, so that was the president, of course, leaving.
And how he comes back out. Okay. At 2:18. Again, this is moments ago. So, but let's just see if RSBN is putting something out there.
Transfer in the saved at Dover pool camera. Hey, Denver, can you?
Okay, so there's no sound here. 14, 18. On purpose. Okay, no sound. Only dick music, guys. Secret Service. Awesome, guys. Judd MC. Happy Grammy Linda. Jenna Franklin, we love you guys. Governor Sorigor, Morocco, great to see you. Who's the dude walking with McCarthy? Good question. There is Pete Hexet. Candle George, we love you. Redstone 1, Democrats, piss me off. Highlander, great to see you. Okay, guys. Derf, can you grab the mic and... So this is all just, you know... Let me just play this, you know, just put the sound off. I'll be back in a second. Maybe you can do some shout outs or something. I don't know. I love you. Do you want to take over the screen?
Yeah. No.
Okay,
That's fine. We can keep it at RSBN for now.
Okay.
Or at least
I'll be
whatever
back.
they're showing there.
I'll be back.
And okay. Yeah, RSBN is still saying soon President Trump and First Lady Melania will participate in a dignified transfer ceremony. So whatever's happening, they're still not there. So I also, while we're at it, just want to give a couple of special shout outs because we have some prayers to go around, so might as well get that out of the way now, just in case if Grasshopper has to go soon. I might also have to go as soon as we're done the show because I'm dealing with for those of you who know, that thing that I shipped on Friday, I'm still dealing with that right now, believe it or not. And I might have to go run an errand or two. But just wanted to say, first off, Leslie P., 1963, could use some prayers. She is dealing with layoffs at her job. Crappy timing, yeah. Right before the holidays. Although her boss fought for her, and she is gonna be going part-time effective January 1st. 2 engineers got laid off, she said. So, Leslie, our prayers are for you, and that you keep your job for one, and that they don't reduce your hours too much. I'll be going through some stuff as well with my job at the beginning of the year. So prayers out for you. Also, we want to keep Sarah Snyder. Her daughter is, she's had surgery, and her mom, Graminator, is having some lung issues that she's dealing with. So, again, prayers out to you, Sarah, and to Graminator as well. And also, Happy Grammy Linda was saying prayers for her 27-year-old nephew who is in the hospital for gallstones this morning. So, happy Grammy Linda. We're sending prayers out to your nephew as well. That is quite something. Tyrus is saying, Derf man, move to Texas. There's jobs here. Yeah, and much better weather than what I have to deal with. Although I can't complain because it's getting warmer today, so that is kind of nice. But also the weather going way up and way down, that might have played a role in my catching whatever it is that I caught. But yeah, Texas sure does sound nice, Tyrus. I appreciate that. And yeah, I appreciate the other offer, by the way. We'll keep that private, but thank you, Tyrus. And as far as passing around prayers, little Sister Brown, we hope your husband, Stanley, is doing better. I don't think she's with us today, so we just hope that no news is good news in this case. But again, little Sister Brown, her husband had a bit of a heart attack, apparently. So, and singing a new song. We need to send prayers to her daughter, who's dealt with some drug issues. Not to get too specific, but she has been dealing with a lot. So prayers for you and your daughter singing a new song. I see Grass. I see that you're back. And
Yes. I'm trying to chuck a piece of a cookie down my throat quickly, but yes, guys, we love you.
Was it a stroop?
No, stroopwafel. No, it's you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh at the name. We got a Jodenkoeken, so that is like, so literally translated is Jew cookies. So, but so I had a guy, one time, when I was, before Trump and everything, I was a musician. I am a musician, right? So, guy was from, I don't know where the hell was he from, Georgia. So that is, nearing on the border of Russia, right? So these people went through hell and back. Somehow this guy is in Amsterdam, right? We start talking music, and long story short, was a weird guy, right? He said, "Do you want to play my guitar?" He wanted to have one of mine, right? So, so I gave him, and then, he came to my place, saw all the guitars, and he wanted to play them one by one, right? And then, he said, yeah, this and that. And we started adjusting the Fender Strat Plus Deluxe that I had with these, these pretty wild pickups, these electro, I don't know, these these white electro phase, I don't know, pickups. And I wanted, Stevie and everything. So I wanted to put these Seymour Duncans in there. He knew a guy, and we went there, right? And I was in the car with him all the way up there. And again, I always have these cookies with me, right? So the guy, I think he was Jewish or something. And then he, so he was hungry. I said, "Do you want to have a cookie?" He said, yeah. So he bent it over to grab the cookies, and then he saw the name, right? He totally blew up like, "What is this, right? Jew cookies, right?" Like, oh my God. Yeah, that was funny. So I said, chill out, man. This is how these cookies were called. He thought it was a message, right? Yeah, no. Oh, so yeah. There was the guy, and afterwards, the guitar is awesome, right? Made some other adjustments to it with, how do you call a cage like that? Like a Faraday cage in it? Because when I was playing in London, these stage lights would interfere with the pickups, right? And I always play really, really loud, right? So when you hear like, right, like that stuff, I couldn't handle that, and it would interfere with the pickups. So I put a Faraday cage around it, and then my guitar started sounding so much louder and cleaner than before. So I had to adjust all the effects and everything. So yeah, I don't know if it was a good decision, but there was no electronical interference anymore. But the sound that the pickups were making was way louder and cleaner, because you kind of take it for granted the way they sound, right? And then when you truly hear them without any interference, it does change the sound a lot. So I gotta add way more distortion and way more other things to it to make it kind of go back to the way that it sounded before. But anyhow, Jew cookies, guys, it's fun. Let me show you Jodenkoeken. Let me see images. No, that's not the one. It's the purple one. So these are Jodenkoeken, So this is the one standing next to me. But nothing racist. Just Jew cookies. So not the Canel one, right? But this is the original one. And yeah, this is fueling me through the show, guys. Eating cookies. But again, not healthy, but again, you got to do what you got to do, right? Okay, guys. So we love you. Let me marinate if I'm going to be back tonight, guys, because I don't want to interfere with White House stream. Let me just see what kind of comms Trump is putting out there. If I see it going somewhere, I might go live to, do it. But in another case, I would just let it be what it is, because we love White House Grandpa, and there's no reason to have, to me to interfere with this stream. Let's see, guys. Beautiful drop of Trump where he talks about, because this is his first post, right? This is what he posted late at night, 12:40 and 40 and 20 seconds and minutes. Brown University. Why did Brown University have so few security cameras? There can be no excuse for that in the modern age. It just doesn't get worse. 9 hours and 32 minutes are in between. So let me see, guys. What do we have here? The 1455. Must be, yes, this gap code. Showing you the joint treason, the contact window is going to be biblical. But let's see what the timing between his last truth and his first tweet is. Interesting that he did not truth today. That is, that is outside of the norm, so to say. So 32:45. We got 343.6. 4365. Okay. We got 365. That's a good drop. 563. Oh. Okay. 245. 542. 4239. Okay, let's see, guys. Who benefits the most? Okay, I stand with Schiff. This actually trended on Twitter. Yeah, can you see? Wow, guys. I stand with Schiff. Oh my God. The creation of the internet and connecting platforms is bringing about their downfall. Yes, failure to control. MSN is dead. Why are we here? Why are we providing crumbs? Think memo. We're building the army. Not convinced this is spreading? You the people have the power. You the people just forgot how to play, because together you are strong. Apart you are weak. They want you divided by race wars, class wars, religious wars, political wars. Baseline, they want you divided. Learn for God and country. Stay together. Stay strong. Fight, fight, fight. This is more important than you can imagine. Okay, guys. Demand public disclosure. Be loud, be heard. Just the beginning. And there it is, guys. 2024 will be glorious. And there's that beautiful 365, guys. Boom, the flash break. There it is. Shall we play a game? Map is critical to understand. News unlocks map. Find the markers. 10 open, 10 hidden. 10 days of darkness. The executive orders, 12/7 through 12/17. There's your, okay. Within this period of time, 12/21 executive order was released, right? There it is. The Atlanta shutdown. Atlanta to Washington. Extradition known. Darkness. learn double meanings. It's regarding the shutdown. POTUS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there is the 10. Aha. Dude. Okay. Dude, what if, guys? This means, so this is the first year, it's the second, third, and fourth year. This is when they're going to steal the election. That is, nobody saw this coming, guys. Even though Q was saying, you gotta force the enemy into the light, right? Only then can we defeat it. Only then will people understand the real nature of their deception. So what if after that fourth year of Trump administration, the hidden 10 days, right? The darkness, that is a surprise, guys. Because we all thought, that Trump was going to release some information, right? Mike Lindell was there with the satellites, right? All the information was there, the money flow, everything. China's involvement, cloning the ballots. We got the sauce. Nothing happened. They let them steal the election. So interesting that he's saying that, right? And now it's POTUS 5. The 5th year. Or the 5th year in this administration. I don't know. Special place. Why are drops highlighted by POTUS shortly thereafter? Coincidence or message? The Great Awakening. POTUS. How about a nice game of chess? Queen to Fox 3. Boom. Julian Assange. Let the light begin. So why would the 10, as we are talking about dark and darkness? So this is dark, but this is darkness, right? There is COVID, right? Stealing the election. Trump going back to Mar-a-Lago, but he took those declassified documents with him, right? The bait. Now they have to raid Mar-a-Lago because, right? He's got the goods on them. So now they got to come in. Now they got to create a precedent. So when he comes back, he can say, hey, this never before has a precedent been treated as such, right? Where the intel agencies were, they were weaponized against Trump, but this is setting the precedent for if we're going to look at the other side where the real crimes were committed. They did this to Trump. People they were applauding the arrest of Trump. Okay, now let's look at the other side, right? If this was good enough for me, let's go, guys. Let's get ready to rumble, right? This one was necessary. Now we're talking special place, A judge in civil courts will not bring you to Gitmo, guys, right? Derf, I don't think so. They're going to send you to prison, but I think only military law will send you to Gitmo. I think. I might be wrong. I probably am, but right?
Yeah.
Now we're talking about special place, right? Because they now have treated Trump in such a way that they can't possibly say, well, again, they are saying this, right? Trump is weaponizing the intel agencies against his, but again, the people are not swallowing it anymore. Like, yeah, but we remember what happened. We remember Mar-a-Lago. We remember you going through, the draws of Melania, right? We're not stupid. We saw the pictures. Okay, guys.
Hey, Grass, one quick thing. That time in between. I'm going to post a link in the chat.
Yes.
All right. So, if we take a close look over at the hours and the minutes. Now, let me make sure I got the right one here. Oops. Okay, if we look at just the hours, 954 saying next week, boom, boom, boom. Which is kind of nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the minutes is kind of funky. If you look at it, it's a mirrored 57275.
Okay, yes. 572. Which one do you want to look?
Let's start with 572.
Okay, the shot her dude. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we got next week, boom, boom. Shot heard around the world. The Great Awakening. Again, the shot heard around the world was regarding the I put it somewhere over here. The stakes are high. Remember? There it is. That is the shot heard around the world. POTUS freed those good people who were blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. The shot heard around the world. So the light coming out. The stakes are high. And again, I think the real fireworks are going to begin when Ukraine and Russia is set in stone. I think, right? So that's why I think the announcement of tonight is not going to be, the Moab, right? I think the Moab is going to drop when the calm before the storm, which might be the peace between Russia and Ukraine, is set in stone. And how wonderful would it be to have that on Christmas? And that will be the marker, right? Celebrate this special day, because now we can get the information out. Now, this shot heard around the world can ring, because those are the people, right? When somebody like, I don't know, Bill Gates, right, is telling you why he did what he did and how it all worked. I don't know. I'm not saying he's a good guy, but somebody from that magnitude. I don't know. Name somebody. How they were forced to do what they did. And you now understand how it works. This is waking up a lot of people, right? What if Zelensky is coming out with something huge, right? Saying, hey, or somebody like that. Like they're going to listen to these people. Again, this is talking about the good people, right? So again, let's see that there's somebody that is good, right? That is coming out that everybody knows. It's coming out with the actual sauce. People will believe it. I think that is when the real stuff starts happening. So I might go to sleep tonight. No joking, guys. Be there with Donald Trump, at when he's addressing the nation, guys. Really important moment in time. But there's the shot heard around the world.
Now, there's a couple other things that you might like, Grass. If we take a look at, and I recommend that you take a look at both of those things. Well, actually, you know what? Actually, first, let's do 645 by itself.
Come on. 645.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. The threats. The translation, so to say.
Of the Comey tweet.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Now, here's what you might like, Grass. If we look at 275 and 546.
275 is right over here. And 546?
Mm-hmm.
546. Oof. All right. Okay, guys. 546. There it is. Yeah. Okay. 9 hours. Come on. 546. Boom. Be gone, Satan. Right? Satan. Be gone, Satan.
And what's 275?
Okay, there
Fly
it is. Yes.
And Soros.
Yes.
So.
And this is the Rothschilds, right? Because banks control governments. Governments control people. Saudi Arabia controls elected people. And Soros controls organizations of people. Ready to play. So the Rothschilds, right, control those banks. And those banks controls the governments. And it trickles down from there. You know, the Keystone, by the way, they, you know, do you see how Saudi Arabia is plugged into the governments by controlling those elected people? So, right? Banks control the governments. So this is the, you know, too big to fail kind of thing. And then what is injecting it, the government, because it's being controlled by the money being lent. Now they are the slaves. And then Saudi Arabia is, you know, putting his money in to buy those elected people in it. Right? So that is now a toxic combination, right? Controlling the governments and corrupting them through Saudi Arabia. And then the media, of course, is going to let it all ring. And then there is Soros creating these organizations. And those disenfranchised or those, you know, who are just, that can't see the light, will get into those organizations and will be brainwashed even further. Huh. And there it is, guys. Boom. Boom, boom. And in between is Saudi Arabia. The Keystone was taken out. Now we got the money controlling the governments and those organizations of people. But we know now exactly who is corrupt within those countries. Never thought she was going to lose. Well done, Derf. And there's your, you know, 3-letter agencies saying, hey, buddy, don't talk. Well, there it is. Those blackmail threatening the slaves and now free to share their light. The times are too grave, the challenge too urgent, the stakes too high. We're not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. The light, the shot heard around the world. Focus on the above for now. Ukraine, Epstein, Clinton, and Wiener. Stakes are high. I think when that peace deal is done, now we can then I am not sleeping anymore. You know, then I am you know, for me that is a marker. But again, I might be wrong. I might be absolutely wrong. And there's your 365, guys. Boom. Flash break. The size of the pyramids coming down, guys. Shall we play a game? D-Class. Atlanta. Right? This was the shutdown of the Atlanta airport. Where the NO was saying, hey, no shutdown. Right? And then Q said, what about the Atlanta airport? Right? Oh. Okay. Find the markers. 10 public, 10 hidden. And, you know, who knows? Maybe COVID and stealing the election was the other hidden part that nobody saw coming. Because we all thought we had all the information. Listen to Mike Lindell, right? And again, they never thought she would lose. They never thought that they would be able to steal the election, right? Because they had it all. He said, you know what, have at it. Show the people who you truly are. Set the stage. Please. Go after me. You have nothing. It will not, you will try to, but you will expose yourself. And here we are, guys. Awake and aware. Voting Trump back in to clean this up once and for all. And don't ever think that Trump will not push through, because this is it. The team was saying in 36, if we failed, Trump failed. We were prepared to do the unthinkable, guys. So, right? If push comes to shove and everything goes to SHIT, they will kill switch it all, right? And bring it all out. There's one more thing on this one, or... Sword of the Spirit, we love you. Okay, guys, I'm gonna run because Miss Grasshopper got the dinner ready. I'll let you guys know, right? About tonight, and else we're gonna see you guys tomorrow. A Dutch Rumbler, great to see you guys. I just wanted these people to leave us in peace. Well, it's gonna be soon, guys. Rosebud, we love you. Jos Reiners, great to see you. And Miss Penny Blake, we love you, sister. Okay, guys, I'm going to round up. God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Cancel. And Derfman, final words to our beloved patrons, if you're still with us. And else, I'm going to play Hold the Line.
Sorry. Derf, mute man.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know if we'll be back on either later tonight, aka 3 a.m. for Grass, or if we'll be on again tomorrow morning. There's also, along with a Dutch Rumbler, there's also Wout, or Wout, W-O-U-T.
Wout,
who's
yes.
a fellow Dutch patriot that's
awesome.
In the Rumble chat. So good to see you. Good to see as well Jos Reiners. And Nikki in New Zealand also joined us on YouTube. So we are worldwide, guys. Just a reminder. And again, if Grass is not going to be able to be with us tonight, you can join White House Grandpa, who will be streaming the address.
And I will tell you, White House, I don't know if it's you how do you say that? If you enabled that thing, that option, that if let's say if I'm going live, right? If the crumbs that I'm seeing is kind of leading up to something, and we are going live, I will make sure to rate your stream. I will decode it and then straight up send everybody your way, because man, this is not a competition, man. Absolutely. White House, we effing love you, right? This man has been so, how do you say that? Generous, right? With celebrating Little Grass, right? Again, so, I only go live when it's really, but I never knew there was a rate switch. Well, we tried to rate you, but we were not able to. So I don't know if it was switched off, but if we're not able to rate you, if I'm going live tonight, it will be short. It will just be the thing. And then I will send everybody your way, right? If that is the case, right? So, and if we're not able to rate your stream, we're going to wait as long as possible, to send everybody your way until the chat is empty, and then I'll close the show down. Right? Okay, guys. We love you all, Derfman. God bless you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, guys, hit that bell of notification so you never miss a live show. Like this show is all about showing you the succession of comms that they're putting out there, right? So when we see the shot heard around the world, we kind of know in what context this is, right? The stakes are high are regarding the peace between Ukraine and Russia that Trump said would be there, when, even before Trump says first step into the Oval. There's a reason for Trump to do that. Because the deep state knows how important this is, right? So it's jinxing them. And again, Israel for last, when you understand the Second World War and pro bono, right? Now you understand. And if you understand what Ukraine is, then you understand why this is kind of synonymous, right? Again, I won't say more. Derf, man, is there something you want to add to saying goodbye?
No. Well, Trump, Scavino, all you guys running the White House and Rapid Response 47 accounts, all of you less than tenors, we love you guys. And we will see you guys again. If not later, we'll definitely see you guys tomorrow. And just a little parentheses for Deflustrated. I understand that you have an appointment tomorrow morning, but don't worry about it. You gotta if you got stuff to do, that's okay. We really appreciate you being with us whenever you can. You're there pretty much every show, so and I understand also that you want to be with us every show. So just know that we really appreciate you. And again, just a quick prayers out to all you guys that need it. Richard Rohrer, D-Dan as well. Keep those guys in your prayers. And again, Grass, thank you for doing everything that you're doing. And keep us posted. And if we're going to go live, I'll be there for sure.
Awesome.
So love you guys, and we'll see you later.
Yes. Okay, guys. And the question is if I'm going live tomorrow, right? I have to speak with Miss Grasshopper, right? Like, we got a little baby. We're juggling around. So, let's see if it's possible, so don't defloss, don't cancel any appointments, right? Live your life. We love you. And hit that bell of notification on your way out so you never miss another live show. Give it up for Derf, man. Give it up for the Q team, guys. Donald Trump, Dan Scavino, these guys are making sure these shows you're on the edge of your seat every single time. And Trump, we love you. Thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows. Subscribe to Real White House Grandpa, guys. Maybe he can drop his cabin link in there as well, and hit that bell of notification on that Rumble page as well, guys, because you don't want to miss the beautiful music and insights this man is giving, guys. We're all one team, guys. Everyone, is here because we love and understand the importance of this time, guys. And never let a moment go to waste, guys. To be amongst each other, carry each other to the final stages of this incredible moment in time, right? Like Trump is saying, this is the election you've been waiting for, the change you've been waiting for your entire life. And it's even bigger, guys. This is to change the world and humanity has been waiting for eternity, right? This is when evil is being submitted to truth, right? And it's never before, right? It's going to be returned, and it's going to be beautiful, guys. The information that will come out, the technologies, the freedom that we will experience, right, will blow your mind. And until then, guys, we will never stop going live till the last beat and the last breath, guys. Again, we love you all. Danny Beckers, thank you so much for your support. I got the message from Angela. Danny Beckers, we love you. Mr. Cash, right? No digital, just cash. Okay, Danny Beckers, we love you. God bless you all. And have a blessed continuation of this epic day. And be there, guys. If I'm not there, be there with White House, who's going to show you the Trump presser addressing the nation tonight at 9 p.m., guys. Don't be late. You don't want to miss what Donald Trump has to say. And again, guys, God bless you all. See you really soon. And fuck it up. Great to see you, man. Love you. And again, let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you. Okay, guys, let's wait until my computer kicks in. There it is, guys. All right. All right, let's be loud and proud. Boom time. Okay, there it is. Boom. Let me kill the dig music.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and
a Dutch rumbler.
Anger.
Covered Surrey girl, Nikki from New Zealand. We love you.
Violence. Bitterness.
Furious MC, Jenna Franklin, Timex Lady, sing a new song with the dancing bananas. We love you. Furious MC.
Don't piss down my back and
Rest
tell me
on
it's
one.
ready.
Highlander. The Hind, the Grim Reaper 101. White House Trapper, we love you. American Scout, Santa Fe K, do no good.
We gonna hold.
Wow. We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Born Again B, we love you. Glad again. Shout out to RSPN. Democrats, speak off. The future, indeed, is so bright. Bring your shades, guys. Covenant Solar Girl, we love you. Jana Truth, God bless your beautiful soul. Boom, 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 turn up the volume, guys. Let's wake up the neighbors. Grateful Dave, we love you. Boom time. Shinova, we love you. Okay, guys, let's not go quietly into that everlasting night. Let them know you are here. TWS Truth. Q76. Bye, everyone. The Hind, we love you. Rosebud SP. We have Risa cruising over to the 40,000-foot long goal. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're bugging up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Nui from Poland, we love you. Max, so forever. Call us 1921, we love you. Derf, man, you got this.
Yeah, United Airlines, Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate Elon.
Hey, gate Elon. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, nibble tears, grab your popcorn. You like them to be the heavy lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. But don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. The one goes with the other, trusting the plan and making positivity happen in your immediate surroundings. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh, foreshadowed for millennium, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. So blessed to be alive, to be witnesses of this epic transition greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Body, Chuck Grassley, Richard Winnell, the Wizards of Wallace, Less Than 10. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, we've arrived. Let's wait until the Weregon one we all worldwide is full on screen because you guys, from New Zealand to Europe, to America, to all the places in the world, guys, we have you from Poland, right? God bless you all. You are absolute proof of this truth resonating with everyone. Borders do not separate us. This truth resonates with all of us. And it will succeed, guys. Because your will, right, is the power, right? God bless you all. See you really soon. And, stay in the light, guys. God bless you all. Have a good one. Oh. Okay, guys, I'm killing the stream. God bless you all. I gotta run. Say your last goodbyes to the beautiful patrons out there. God bless you all, guys. One again, be everybody. Stevie Bananas, we love you. We love you guys. 0 DBs. Dapper Tim, we love you. Jos Reiners, everybody. God bless you all. I'm gonna hit the kill switch and see you hopefully sooner than later. Let me give you a little countdown. Okay, guys. Have a good one. God bless you all. Killing the stream. 5, 4. JJ White, we love you. Highlander, goodbye, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. Deflustrated, we love you. Let me wait on deflust. Yes, there it is, guys. Cameron Dutch Warrior, we love you. See you soon, guys. Hit the bell of notification. And see you on the next one, guys. God bless you all. Bye-bye now.